I'm gonna make some food.
What kind?
The Dillis Deluxe or whatever.
Oh, Dillis.
Yeah, in the game.
I like me some Dillis.
Hold the Wiimote sideways.
I got myself a vanilla Coke.
Okay, this is the same. This is
On
that.
ice.
That's that cutscene we've watched already. Hold on, I'm gonna
It's
go.
just so humid outside. I was like, I saw you in a freaking sweater.
Yeah. I realized what I was doing when I got in the car. I was like, should I put this back? And I was like,
Oh yeah, you just had it on. You're like, oops.
I was just like, whatever.
Yeah,
I don't
because
really care that much.
Like, we walked around. Like, we went pretty fucking far. Actually, I was afraid that you were waiting for like a long time.
Well, because
We
your
went.
mom said she was like, they've been gone a long time. And I was like,
Well, we went to the. Like, we have to walk a ways to get to the park.
Sorry.
It's fine. But then, like, once we got to the park, we did a lap there. So, like, it takes forever for us to get back sometimes. So we didn't dilly around. We just like came back.
Dilly dally, Dillis around.
Although on the walk, I uninstalled Pokemon Go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say something like accidental that you didn't mean
No,
to do.
I
I was like, what?
I finally am free of that game.
I haven't played that game in a long time.
I don't like it. I mean, no one really likes it. Some
Yeah.
people like it, I guess. Let's just say that, you know, if you're somehow like caught, what is it called? Nonplussed that I uninstalled the game. I don't have Pokestops or gyms around me at all. And the only thing I can pretty much catch are giraffes. And that's if I walk. Okay, I'm not talking about my house. So, yeah. I could basically not play the game if I wanted to, and I no longer want to.
I can either cook a live stream or cook a super shake. Should I cook the live stream or should I just keep the live stream? I think it would make more sense to keep it, because if I cook it, then we lose out on like a revive or whatever.
I'm okay with keeping it. We're not gonna probably use too many of the super shakes if you make that kind of stuff. So you can cook some food, but I like having at least one live stream around.
Yeah.
Just in case of a oopsie.
Yeah. I think I have to go down one.
This game has a weird aesthetic because it's like
Yeah.
the whole game has this big fucking orb in the background. Like it never isn't purple in the background.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a weird, like, I don't know, it's a weird game.
It is a weird game. I still like when you compare this game to any other Paper Mario game ever, even the bad ones, this one is so different.
Yeah.
Like Sticker Star is different from Thousand Year Door in the first one because there's no partners and you don't have a single attack you can just like use whenever you want or whatever. Like there's differences, like you can pick them out, but you still have turn-based like kind of RPG gameplay.
So you're saying that Sticker Star is more like 1 and 2
than this
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you look at the story of any other game, this one is closer to Thousand Year Door and the original than any other game.
Yeah. What's that key there?
Oh, we got a key from someone a while ago.
I guess it's not the one.
Guess it's not the one we. Is it in important stuff? Is it in?
What's that sprout we have?
Oh yeah, we can put it on to like do stuff.
What happens if you wear it? Oh, it's just a disguise. Oh.
Yeah, it's the.
I forgot about that part.
You can just kind of put it on whenever you want, and I think you can also
on
put the
your
helmet on whenever you want to. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is gonna be a bit weird because I looked up what I need to get, and one of the things I need to get is is in this side's item shop, but in order to cook it into what I need to go to the other cook. So I have to go here, then back to cook it, and then back again to cook more stuff.
Hooey.
So
Cicadas, I can hear the cicadas.
80. Okay. Can I buy like 5 of them? I don't want to buy like 5 individually. Ugh. 2. This is 3. This is 4. And this is 5. And then I have to check which store is the one I'm looking for. Because I can't remember which store I'm looking for.
What the heck is that?
It's a map guy, I forgot.
What's he do?
He shows you where cards are.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
This one.
That's another thing about having a bunch of like powers like in a menu. It's hard to remember what they all do.
Okay, I need...
I mean, like the names are good. You know, they help you remember. But
Yeah.
there's so many. You know, it's like
Mhm.
you have to like read and process all of it.
I think that's 3. So then this 30, I might get something though. That's gonna suck.
Congrats! You get.
Of course, I
big
got a
egg.
big egg.
It takes up 2 slots in your inventory. Did he say titty crunch?
Hello? I don't think so. Hey, that's literally exactly enough to heal me to full.
Wait, what?
And then steak. Nope.
He said it. Biddy bunch.
Bitty bunch. Titty crunch?
That's what I saw.
I wish you could combine.
What if you went in his house and unshrank?
Can I?
You're like,
That'd be funny, actually. It might just be like, Mario, don't destroy this guy's house.
Mario, Mario.
Or shop or whatever. I can't.
Okay.
I'm trying, but I can't. Wink, wink, wink. I like how high he can jump as a little flea.
I like how small he gets to the point where like he's barely a few pixels on my screen.
Yeah. If this game was like super HD, you could just see like an actual tiny sprite of him.
By the way, you may have noticed that there's these diagonal waves going across the screen at all times. That is not the game.
That's not the game?
No, the game
Okay.
is not like that.
Okay.
That is the HDMI cord I'm using for this Wii.
Okay.
Wii does not have HDMI. That is a
So it's like freaking out because
it's a third-party cord that is not necessarily ideal. Well, clearly it's not ideal at all. In fact, it's so bad that I might use something.
Do you think I run faster like this or nah?
You run faster relative to yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
You run the same speed though.
It feels like I'm running faster.
Well,
That's what's weird about
That's
it.
the thing, because you are running faster for your size.
Yeah. But in game, I'm most likely not.
You're probably running the same speed. If you were to get smaller and your speed would be the same, you would have to get faster.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing about this game that's kind
Same
of
thing,
weird.
like if you jump, you would have to go higher, faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has RPG like elements, like you level up and get like new stats, but there's only 2 stats.
Yeah, it's very simplified.
So I wish there was like at least 1 or 2 more stats, like getting more defense or something. I don't know, would have been cool.
You know, one thing about that, I want to bring something up.
Where's the cook? I forgot. Is the cook over here? Oh.
I don't think kids, like, to make a game like kid-friendly or family-friendly or whatever, you don't need to simplify it.
Yeah, I don't think you do either.
Like, I got into Symphony of the Night when I was a kid. It's not like that game's complicated, but it does have a page full of stats. And some people might not like seeing a page full of stats, but at the end of the day, it doesn't hurt your enjoyment of the game. It doesn't like make it complicated, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Like, I think Pokemon, like we were talking about Pokemon
Yeah.
earlier, I think that's a very good example that the original game is actually really complicated.
it's got lots of systems, but
And
you
there's-
don't need to study them
Yeah.
to enjoy the game.
You can just play the game. It might be kind of hard here and there,
Hmm.
but like
And you can pick up on some of the systems that you know, intuitively understand.
when I was a kid, I knew fighting stuff gave you more levels. I had Fire Red and Leaf Green, so it was a little bit better, but
right.
so what I did was I just used only one Pokemon because I was like, if I do that,
He'll be
it'll
buff
be
as hell.
buff. So I was
And
like,
it
I'll just
works,
do that.
actually,
And it
in that
works.
game.
So
In that game, you can just have a freaking sweeper every single time.
Yeah.
That's fine because the campaign is like that. It doesn't really force you to use anybody else. So
yeah, it kids will figure out a way to have fun if they're not having fun usually.
yeah,
That's
I mean,
just-
when I was a kid, I got destroyed in yellow, as probably many children at the time did, because you start out with a starter that's weak to the first gym.
Yeah.
So you have to. You're forced to
Wait,
play the game like
you can't just kill it with electric type moves?
Right, you
Like he
can't-
does in the show?
and you just lose like really hard. And so the only way to win well is to actually play the game and like catch something cool and like train it and like go, you know, out of your way to do that.
Yeah.
But then you don't have to really do that anymore. You kind of just get like
Yeah.
one thing. But it was an interesting twist that I actually got really mad because when I first beat him, I was like excited, so I was like moving the Game Boy around, and like static electricity on like a pillow that I was playing on caused the game to reset. And so I beat him for the first time, and then the game reset, and I was like really fucking mad. And then I was like, I think I have to just like not play this right now.
For a while.
But then I came back and I was like, I think I know how to do this, and I beat him.
Okay.
But yeah,
Item
that was my
over
first time ever beating. No, but what my point is that, you know, kids don't need simplification.
I think so. What there's like three things you can do. It's you can make the game like really hard on purpose, like expressly make it hard. There's games that do that. They just make either. A lot of times it's just unfair, not necessarily hard, but it's like you can make the game just like really really hard. And then another thing you could do is just make a game and just kind of let people play it, and you know beta test it, obviously, whatever, and make sure it's not just like broken or whatever, and just make a game. And then I would think more people could probably enjoy that kind of game between the really hard ones. And the other thing you can do is make it really easy on purpose. And making the games really easy on purpose takes like audience away. Making the games really hard on purpose takes audience away. I think just making a game and trying to make it like pretty normal average difficulty generally gets the most people to play the game. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, you raise an interesting point, is that like there's
Never made a game though, so I can't say that.
So the thing about that is like how do I put this?
Look at how massive this boy is right
Basically, if you make a game easier, if you make a game easier, you essentially what you're doing is you're trading, like generally speaking, I'm not saying this is every case,
Yeah.
but you're trading some sort of long-term investment for a short-term investment. In general. So like, for example, the common, and this is just what I'm familiar with, but the common example is Smash Brothers. If you make the game easier, you trade long-term depth for short-term enjoyment.
Yeah.
Okay, so Brawl is
Brawl
easier
is-
to
yeah.
enjoy on the short term for most players than Melee. This is the argument. I'm not saying this is true.
Yeah.
Okay, for why you would change the game is that Brawl would be easier to enjoy on the short term for most casual players, and that Melee would be harder to enjoy on the short term for most casual players. It kind of makes sense if you air dodge while
Yeah.
you're dead, you know, that kind
Yeah,
of stuff. So they changed it, made it somewhat easier to play, right? But I would argue that just because there's depth somewhere and like difficulty does not mean that the casual player does not get the enjoyment
Yeah.
that comes with the short term, right?
Melee is it's deep. I don't know if it's deep on purpose.
Certainly it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Melee, I played it and I liked it. I liked the game. I didn't like playing the way they want you to play though, which was 1v1 as a kind of fighting game
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Well, that's the thing to me though. What I'm saying is
This was hell.
Melee is fun no matter how you play it. And in my opinion, more fun than any other at the time, like I'm talking about, you know, like versus Brawl, for example.
Yeah.
It's more fun than Brawl in most cases just because the game has fun
Yeah.
physics. It has fun physics, it has fun mechanics. It's a fun game. It doesn't matter how deep and difficult it can be for most people. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You're still going to enjoy it. So if you make a game easier to play, the only thing you can possibly be doing, in my opinion, is taking fun away from some of the people that are looking for the depth,
Yeah.
right? You're not really adding anything for the people who don't care about the depth. For the people who don't care about high-level Melee 1v1, it doesn't add anything for you to be able to air dodge repeatedly in Brawl.
Yeah.
It doesn't change it. In my opinion, it doesn't change anything, which is why I think it's they finally realized that after, 8 or 9 years and put it back in.
Mm-hmm.
They finally put that back in there. So that's kind of my thinking, is that, you say that there's like a middle ground, but kind of what I'm getting at is,
Well, I think that's what Ultimate is. It's sort of like it's easier than Melee to understand for most people, but yet there's depth that you can experience and have more time with. And that's why I think it's probably the most popular game right now.
Yeah.
Like no one plays Brawl anymore. Not a person alive wants to play
Yeah.
Brawl, except for Subspace Emissary. That's the only reason that anyone would want to play Brawl.
well,
right
yeah,
now, at
I
least.
agree with you that some of the designs in Ultimate are intelligently intuitive. Like they were designed to be intuitive, but also allow higher decision making than Brawl and
Then yeah,
4. And not to
4,
say that
yeah.
those games don't have all the decision making, but that the mechanics of Ultimate allow for more than was previously there.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the whole point, right? Is that you
Brawl's
want to be
too
able to have
simple.
that.
Some people think Melee's too complicated. Ultimate's kind of between.
But at the same time, they still were like, well, it's still got to be, accessible, right?
Yeah,
Like,
there's
and
there's still an air of Brawl's stench in the air somewhere.
Basically, it's just that they're scared to make a game that people that scares people. Like they're they're scared to make a game that scares people. Like literally,
They'll never make a scary game in their life.
they don't want to make a game where like being gimped is super like common. Like that's just how it is,
Yeah.
And I will say that ultimately, sorry,
Ha.
fuck, damn it. At the end of the day, when it comes to Ultimate, they did succeed in making a non like Melee style game pretty fun. Like it's pretty fun, I think.
Yeah, it's
The high level GIMP stuff in Ultimate isn't bad. Like I think it's pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's still just sort of weird that like there's just never gonna be a game like Melee.
guess what I'm making.
Oh, actually, there is a game like Melee. It just came out.
What?
Rocket Arena.
I haven't heard of that actually.
So Rocket Arena is a new fighting game. It's a 3v3 game. Fruity hamburger, yeah.
Hamburger stuffed with fruit?
We should make that. So I haven't played it yet, but basically the way it works is you pick a character. There's characters in the game, so it's a
Okay.
hero-based game.
There's characters?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I know. And it's third person. And you go in a map.
So
and
Fortnite. I'm just kidding.
it looks a little bit like that, like it's all cartoony and stuff.
Okay.
But the characters are like actually, like characters.
Yeah.
And they have
TF2
abilities.
more.
And they each have a different rocket like behavior, like arc.
Okay.
And none of the guns are hit scan. All of them have
Like rockets?
projectiles. Yeah, they're rockets.
That sounds cool.
And the way the game works is you have to get knocked out of the arena to die.
Oh, I think
So-
I've heard of this.
Yeah, so
actually.
it has melee's like percentage health. And I think there's a mechanic where if you take too much damage, the next attack will kill you for sure. But like until that happens, it's all about like comboing you off the stage and like gimping you and stuff like that, and using movement options to get
Yeah.
around. And it's Melee, but in 3D.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I've heard of this
so-
before then.
And I'm just joking when I say that it's like Melee, but it's got
It's
that
got
Smash Brothers.
it's very obviously inspired by Smash Brothers.
Yep. It's probably one of the only games in a while to one be inspired by Smash and two do
Not
something new
just
with
be
it.
Smash.
Yeah, do something new with it. Yeah, exactly. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I know
you
there's
making a
good
game.
games that people have made that are just Smash Bros again, but
I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard good things. Seems like a lot of fun. And there's cool modes in it too that aren't like serious. Like there's a mode where like coins rain down and it's like playing Mario music.
yeah, there's like
Yeah.
party game modes or whatever.
Kinda, yeah.
Because that's what you can. That's what like people said about what you call it, the new Paper Mario one, Origami King. What they could have done was they could have made it even closer to the game, like normal game, and then made it like a little harder, and then just kept the Toad thing where like you can call Toads in and make it like really easy
I mean,
or whatever.
well, then it's like double the work.
yeah,
I kind of knew. Well, okay. Here's the thing with me, man. I mean, look, I don't care if it's hard. Just give me options.
yeah.
Just let me play the game. Like, basically, what they've done is they've created a system where, instead of playing the game, you just do what it says. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You just answer the question right, kind of. It like prompts you, and then you just say like, "Yes, I know the answer. It is this," and they're like, "Yeah, that is correct. You win."
Oh, I should go back up and save.
Yeah, and it's like, that's the thing about RPGs is that you're playing your game. Like you want to do the moves that you want to do, and put the party members you like in the game, and level them up your way. And like, the fact that you have options during the fight. And that you choose the options you like to do and that kind of stuff. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't have that, you basically aren't playing an RPG.
Yeah.
And which is why most people I've talked to don't consider Origami King
An
any
RPG,
kind of RPG.
yeah.
It's just a Paper Mario game. So it doesn't have to be hard. Like most RPGs I've played through,
Yeah, they're not that hard usually.
not Shin Megami Tensei. Those games are hard.
That game's hard.
Aside from Shin Megami Tensei, most RPGs I've played are like not really worth dying. Like you don't really die in them.
Yeah.
You sort of get like mildly challenged, but like not to the point where you're game overing over and over again, or like pretty much every final boss. Whoa,
Yeah.
it's got more balls.
It's got more balls. It's
And
got
it's got
some
this
sauce.
weird
It's always a
gravy.
white. It's always like a white thing.
The other thing looked better. in
It's
my
like she
opinion.
uses molecular gastronomy when she makes it or something instead of just like making a dish. Cuz she's fusing a cooked shroom plate or whatever and a hamburger. It's like wouldn't that just make a hamburger with mushrooms on it? Like why is it this?
I liked the other thing better.
Yeah, this one's it's a better item, but I don't think it looks as good.
Yeah. But dude, I don't think there's a Final Fantasy out there
That I would just
where
would
I've
just, like,
gamed
die.
over on the final boss.
I mean, I've only played one all the way through, but
I've gamed over. I gamed over on 10, but
I've
that's because
Bravely
there's a-
Default, dude.
there's a part where you. Okay, so the only time I game over on 10 on the final boss was when you have to fight your. Should I spoil it?
I've watched someone play through the whole game actually.
You remember when you fight your own Aeons?
Yeah,
mine were broken. And
Did you like max them out or? Oh my
I
god!
freaking game overed on that part.
That's a moment where you go,
I
oh,
played myself.
I freaking destroyed myself.
But aside from that, generally the games actually, I think they have like some sort of weird rank system going on in the background, but like they have a range of health and like things like that.
Yeah.
And generally like they kind of make it like suspenseful so you look like you're going to lose, but then you win.
Yeah.
And I don't remember losing that. Like I almost always just like win because it's not that hard. As long as you're playing somewhat competently, you're going to win. It's just going to be a little intense.
So the reason I'm making this and not something else that heals less, but like more than the 30,
Yeah.
is because there isn't anything that does that.
Oh.
This is the only thing I can make that heals more than 30 that isn't like 100. So
100?
yeah,
How much health can you get in this game?
you can get 150 health.
Jeez.
I think maybe you can actually get more than that.
So are we only halfway through the game?
No. Do you want to grind?
No.
Wanna grind a
Why
bit?
can you have that much health in this game? I guess they just like
I've
coded
seen
the level
I've seen
ramp.
freaking like Bowser dealing like 96 damage before in this
What?
game.
I don't feel like we're at a level that's like too low.
We're
at
not.
all.
I
What
think
the
we're fine.
hell?
I think we're totally fine. They just let you go like way overboard
Oh
in
my
this
god.
game.
That's hilarious.
Also, I figured out what
Does it take like years to get that high?
I don't actually know. I think if you max out the score, you get there or whatever.
So they just had a level for every score you could possibly have.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
There's
We're not even at 100.
A million.
A million, yeah, okay.
we had a syrup,
Syrup.
a syrup soup or whatever it was. And I was like, I don't remember what it does. I looked it up. I think it makes all enemies around you slower and heals 13 HP over the course of like a bit of time. So that's what it does. It's kind of weird, but
That's an interesting idea.
oh wait, I just realized I think I need to go back to Flopside to do the part we're supposed to be doing anyways.
Oh,
so.
well.
Like we're supposed to put the heart in the
Yeah, there's
pillar or
nothing to do
whatever.
on this side.
Yeah, this is all it's all done on the flip side.
Flip side.
What? Is there a bug?
It's a jacket.
It's my jacket, Kratos.
He was freaking out when Kelsey was lifting weights. He was like,
Was he making
really-
noise, or was
no,
he just
he
like?
was scared. He didn't come in the room. He was like looking at it
Yeah.
from really far away. Like, what the heck is going on?
Oh, Allison's home.
Yeah,
She's in the room,
locked away.
meowing all
Radioactive,
night. Yeah.
meowing all night.
So I was under the. I would put my fingers under the door and I let her lick my fingers, and then I was like, yeah, Allison just licked my fingers, and my dad was like, her saliva's radioactive, you know, and I was like,
what the heck?
so I freaking washed my hands. So these 3 fingers have had radioactive saliva on them.
Oh my god. Well, aren't you scared that she would scratch your fingers or like claw at you?
No, she's nice. She's not. When she gets scared, she just hides and
Yeah, but like
does stuff. She
a
doesn't.
door is like something that cats like to stick their claws under.
I don't know. She doesn't do that. Artemis does that and Kiki does that, but Nori might do that if she was scared enough. But
I'm not like
Allison's
scared. Like
never done that.
if I do that to either of these cats, they just like want to play with my fingers.
Her face was like right there, so I was like, I put it up to her nose and she sniffed it and then she licked my fingers.
I
So,
don't care
but-
what's right there. If
I was
do that
giving
to
her
Kratos,
pork. I was giving her some pork. I was throwing it under the door. I didn't want to open the door and go in there because
If I do that to Kratos, he would literally like take my finger. Not on purpose. He would just think that it's a toy or something. He's sweet otherwise. If he knows it's my hand, he's not gonna hurt me.
yeah, Artemis will do that for sure.
But apparently he doesn't like very large round objects.
Live stream. Okay, we can only have one more item.
All right,
Not
big
that.
egg.
Not that. Not that. Not that. Maybe that.
Sap syrup.
That's okay, I guess. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right, definitely the sap syrup here.
Peachy peach.
Okay, I don't remember where to go anymore. I looked it up earlier, but I can't remember. I think it's down here.
Is it where I was last time, but like further? Or?
Maybe. Oh yeah, we needed Luigi to get the last one, so maybe we need
Luigi.
everyone to get this one or something.
Luigi. Can you jump Luigi up through those bricks up there?
Oh, like up there?
Why does it look like that? Like holy. Nope.
It's just holy.
Mm.
Was it in front of Merlin's house, maybe?
Yeah,
Or
go by
Noel Rem's
Go by
house?
Noel Rams and then go through the floor.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go talk to this guy. There's a guy over here that I saw, and I wanted to see what he was up with. What was
the
up with
heck
him?
is that guy?
Welderberg. I'm an Iron Man. Ah, it's taking too long to get around town. Oh,
Oh, if you give him coins.
we don't have enough anyways, so we could have done that earlier.
What is he? What is he?
He's a thing of iron.
Oh, really?
I don't know. That's what I'm guessing.
He looked like a pizza.
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 Who wants pizza roll? Do you know who the new Batman is?
No. Oh yeah.
It's Robert Pattinson.
Yeah. I saw there's images of it out.
He looks like Batman, like in Batman costume.
Uh-huh.
I mean, because it's just a Batman costume. It's not that hard to look like Batman. But he probably looks the best out of all the Batmans I remember. But like, no.
Really?
He just sounds like Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just
I know,
different.
it's just different.
Is this gonna be the like grimdark
thought-
Batman?
I thought he was gonna be like Terry McGinnis or something.
Is this like Dark Story? Like
I don't know actually. I think it's
the Dark Knight?
I don't remember. No, the Dark Knight would have to be like a big buff man.
Yeah. Is it like I forgot what they were going for here.
I honestly don't remember either.
I heard people are somewhat excited. So
People seem like they were excited about it. I
seems
think him being younger is probably what they were going for, obviously, because
right.
that way they can have him be Batman for longer.
Check the
Very interesting as to why that was there.
Okay then.
I guess it's down this pipe over here or something.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
What? Permanently? Eat that.
Dude, is there more of these around?
You better buy a map. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Should I look up power pluses maybe and see if there's any that we could get like right now? I mean, does it really matter that much?
I mean, it doesn't, but if you want them.
Now I'm doing 8 damage. Oh, no, wait.
Wait.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 8.
For that guy, at least. Maybe I'm supposed to go up here with Luigi.
Maybe. I don't really get it. Check Mario now. Oh, never mind. What the heck?
Dang it. I suppose I can just... Wait.
What's the deal with this? The game just lagged. Maybe go to the left? I don't know. I'm so confused.
This is weird. I don't really get it.
Is there nothing to reveal on this above this platform somewhere? Like maybe a block you need to hit?
Maybe do Mario.
Yeah, Mario.
I
I
haven't done
guess.
Mario yet.
Oh,
Okay. That's kind of weird.
that is weird. It kind of breaks all the rules. It's like a wall that you can see when you're looking at it, but not when you're not looking at it.
Yeah. That's
That's the only time that's ever happened.
Yo, wait, what?
Who is that? It's a suit, like I was talking about earlier. Looks good.
You should buy my book, How to Beat the End of the World. Okay, so I guess that's just a shortcut or something.
Oh wait, is this a shortcut? Have you been here?
Yeah, this is where the water is to get to the other itty bitty shop is.
Oh my
or whatever.
bad. I didn't realize.
But then
that was
what's with this part?
the same. What do you mean?
There's a pipe over here.
Oh. There must be some other way in there.
Something is written on here. Try reading it.
Yeah, I'm trying. Maybe go on top of it and turn 3D. I don't think you can get in there, to be honest. Yeah, like I don't think you're getting in there.
So maybe this isn't where the pillar is then. Then where would it be? So where would the pillar be then?
The Pillarman.
The Pillarman! Did we get... We didn't get Dottie in the last chapter, did we? Did we get another pixel? The only thing we got was Luigi, right? Oh, I see it. Dang it. Oh,
Which
come on.
heart do you have?
It's the last one. Oh.
Oh my god.
Unless this is just like an item or something.
Maybe a power plus. Or nothing.
Huh?
Go on the other side. It's an item.
A Piccolo card.
What? A Piccolo card? Eat it.
The card?
I had Piccolos today for lunch. I'm sorry. What are you looking for?
The card.
What's a Piccolo?
I don't know.
Pixel plays the most
Oh,
melodious.
it's a
tune.
pixel? She lived in Flopside before joining. She isn't on my ragtag group.
What the hell? Wow, good job.
I found something secret I'm not supposed to find yet.
Literally, the description like predicts the future. They couldn't bother writing two different descriptions.
I'm gonna look up the pillar.
Are we supposed to
'cause
have melodious?
Are we? I can
Melodious
look up
Piccolo?
Piccolo if we can.
Can you just play whatever note? Cloud, did you play my piano? Yes, I jammed on it.
Requiring a series of tasks available starting from mid-chapter 5. Piccolo plays music when Priapus is 1.
That's it.
To get Piccolo, you must go talk to Merly, talk to her on the side of the counter. Talk to Merlevely, talk to her on the side of the counter. Go to Bestovius, go to Old Man Watchet, go to Merlumina, give the autograph to Watchet, Give the you-know-what to Bestovius. Give the training machine to Merlevely. Give the crystal ball to Merly. In exchange for the crystal ball, she'll give you the random house key. And then take the key to the first floor flop side with the key door. Open the key door, and in the
That's
chest
what
is
that
Piccolo.
is.
So you have to do like a fetch quest, basically.
Well, let's do it.
Okay.
We
I was gonna look up the pillar, but I guess we can do that right now.
We at least need all the
Pixels?
pixels, right? That's
Yeah.
kind of the game's collectible or whatever. Collectible-ish. It's like not getting all the party members in a RPG or something.
I mean, kinda. Or missing like an item as Link or something,
Yeah.
which you can't do, I don't think, most of the time.
Well, there's some unimportant items like
yeah.
I think Wind Waker has a few.
You don't need the magic.
I'm pretty
armor.
sure Ocarina has a few like that you don't need either, like the magic lens.
The magic lens.
I don't think you need that. And those masks. Do you need the Keaton mask? I don't remember.
The Keaton mask? I don't remember.
There's a guard that's like, oh cool, I'm gonna give this to my son.
Oh yeah.
Or I'm gonna wear it to scare my son. I forgot.
I'm gonna wear it to be my son. So Merly is in
I'm gonna wear my
flip
son's
side.
Merlis. Merlove. Love Delic. I got Moon.
Okay. So did David.
We should play Moon.
We should play Moon, or I should play Moon?
I don't know.
Like, should we just play it, or should I play it by myself, or whatever?
I don't know. It's up to you, I guess.
David said he thinks I would like it, but... It's not in this, right? It's not in... This is like a weird card shop or whatever.
I don't know where they are. What the?
Card bag. It's a gacha game.
Oh god.
What? I mean, Xenoblade 2 is a gacha game.
Yeah, I know. I still haven't played that.
David was playing it one time when I was like over to his house, and I was like, "What is this, a gacha game?" And he was like, "I guess."
Yeah, it basically is.
Although it's not like a gacha game where you have to input like thousands of dollars a year to keep up with it. It's just like a game that has a
Right.
gacha element.
It just has a random roll for your blades.
Yeah.
What is this?
Is this more lovely? Did I go to the wrong one?
Maybe?
I don't know which one's which, so I don't remember
Oh,
which one
God.
I was supposed to go to first. I wish we had that pipe now.
Pipes? Are you broke? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty broke. Relatively broke. At least we have this guy, so we're not like walking everywhere.
Who walks? Who walks anyway? Why not just ride a Roomba?
I know. Pick up a Roomba from the local store.
Sponsored by Roomba. Sponsored by Rhombus.
Sponsored by Roombus. New Roombus. It's a Roomba, except it's shaped like a rhombus.
It's a room, but it's shaped like a bus. Actually, it's just a bus. You can rent it though. Can you rent buses?
I'm pretty sure you can rent at least a fur bus.
Fur bus. Is that a bus covered in fur?
The interior is fur.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, Courtney got one for her birthday one time.
Ew.
Rented. didn't get one.
Oh, but
We
that's still
rented
kinda
one for
gross.
her birthday party one year.
Yeah.
It was kind of cool. They played like music and people danced while it was like driving around the city and whatever.
That sounds disgusting.
I was like 8 or something, so I was like really young. Okay. Okay, so I was supposed to go to her first.
Whoops.
And then go back to the other one. I guess the way it goes is I have to go to Bestovius after. So they didn't want to make you go to Merly, then back this way, then have to go all the way back to go to Bestovius. I guess is what they wanted. Even though I already went there.
I don't know if they cared about you that much. I think it's just sort of chance.
Am I supposed to go this way? I can't remember. Wish I had that pipe.
Pipes. Just pipes. Get in there.
Mario really doesn't like going indoors, I guess.
Why is there a mouse?
A mouse?
I think I asked this before, but
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
is it like a Mario Paint mouse?
We're on a computer. Why? So everyone looks digital and wacky.
Really? Is it a computer?
I have no idea.
And Mario like summons it.
Yeah, he goes, whoa! And it comes out of nowhere and
Maybe he's on the computer.
does his bidding. There's a mouse in Dora, because you're supposed to be like playing a computer game, I guess.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it clicks on stuff.
What?
When she's like, where are
you
we supposed to
find
go? And it's like, this mouse comes on screen and clicks on it.
No way. Because the ones I'm used to, she just sits there for a second and nothing happens.
Sometimes that happens.
Okay.
But other times they like, this mouse shows up and like clicks on the
What? I don't
thing.
remember that. I didn't watch it that much though.
I have readied the ball.
I was about to say.
The flip wizard Bestovius.
I don't get Bestovius, like his name.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I don't get anyone's name. I miss Toad of Sky.
Toad of Sky.
That was weird. Weird Z behavior there. Like you guys were in front of the tarps, but then the particle after you left was behind the tarps.
Is he in chapter 1? I can't remember.
I don't actually.
I think
know.
he is, because he gives you... Oh, he bestows you with the power.
Oh, Bestovius. I get it now. Is this the only chapter based on Mario?
I think so.
Like this is the Mario world? I guess it's just uses Mario kind of as an introductory.
Like a thing. Like a... Oh, look. It's Mario, guys. Look. It's 2D. And
Wait,
you jump
does
on
it turn
things.
again? No, it blacks out. You get why, right?
Well, because it's
That's-
loading it or
No,
whatever.
that sucks. I wish it would like rotate again.
Mm.
That'd be funny, you know, because you're looking back at the level, but then you can't see the level because you're in a house. Is this the last pixel we need?
I actually don't know. Watch it.
Training machine. You know what? He will understand.
Where's he from? Watch it.
Ask for the you-know-what. I could look it up if you wanted. In fact, I don't have my phone, so I can't. I should go get that.
He resides in chapter 1-4 in the Yold Ruins.
Yold!
Oh, no, wait.
What?
That's where Merlumina is.
Oh. This is one hell of a remix.
What's Yold Town?
Go and rest our heroes. Flip between dimensions.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out like what that actually means. Yes, I'm gonna overanalyze this video game's mention of the word dimensions.
Dimension the dice.
So that means that when you flip, you're actually in a different dimension. So things in the second and third dimension don't interact with each other, right? But that's sort of not...
Like things in the third dimension could interact with the things in the second dimension, right?
Sure, that's what I would imagine, right? But in this game, you're just turning to the side, aren't you?
Yeah, you're not really like gaining a dimension.
But the thing
Oops.
that's funny though is like you have a power that literally turns you to the side, but that's not changing dimensions.
Yeah.
But then there's a power that turns you to the side and is changing dimensions.
I went to the same chapter. I was mashing. Oh, it tells you when your next level is.
Wow. What? We have to more than double our points to level up one more time?
Huh?
Oh no, that's
60,000, yeah.
Oh, ow,
Like the score that you need to be a level higher. Not the amount of score you need
I thought it was
to
the
get
amount
to that level, yeah.
of score you needed.
Sorry. I think it's 2. I don't remember which one he's in. I'm sorry. Merlumina is in 1-4 though.
Merlumina. Merlumina.
Probably could have come up here with Luigi, but Boink.
Do you know where you're going?
Nope.
Who are you looking for?
Old man, watch it.
I need to get my phone. I'll be right back.
I tried to look him up and figure out what chapter he's in. It doesn't say. was pretty sure this was the one because, yeah, this was the one with the bridges, so. Yep, here he is. He should be in the building closest to the green guy, I think. If I recall correctly. Yeah, there he is. Well, it's you. Watch it. I was looking for you.
Was that him?
Yeah, it was him.
Paper. Is that the you know what?
So no, he said, "I'll give you the thing if you do something for me." There's this girl who's been in my dreams. Get her out of my dreams. Also, have her sign this.
This is getting weird.
He said, "She's been in my dreams so much, I've become a fan of hers." So he's a weird old man, I guess.
I could dig it.
Could dig it. My dreams.
Yeah, have you ever dreamt about someone that you didn't like and then you were like, you know what, I like this person?
Maybe I do like this person. I don't actually know. If I have, I don't remember.
I think it's happened to me before.
I've definitely dreamt about people I either wanted to get to know or like liked before, but like never really talked to. I've kind of had that before.
I've dreamt about people I hated and it turned out I didn't hate them because I dreamt about them. I was like, you know what, you're all right.
You know what?
I see your point.
I get it, man. All you had to do was be in my dreams, all right? Say no more. Man, I hate this person. They don't say a thing. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Never mind. Look, I had a dream about you last night.
What if you just came up to someone like you didn't even know and you were just like, I'm sorry I hated you.
Dude, I'm really sorry I used to hate you all the time.
Oh, it's alright.
What?
That's okay, man. I understand.
Ah, dang it.
I dig it.
If someone said that to me, I'd be like, who are you?
I think we freaked out someone in the other neighborhood because they were like, do you live around here? And I was like, yeah, we live down the street or across the street. And he was like, you mean like, he said something about the neighbors. And then I was like, yeah, you know, it's on Auburn across the street. And he was just like, all right.
There were two people walking when I showed up, and I was trying to put my tarp on, and the guy was like, you need help? And I was like, no, I'm all right.
Who was it?
I don't know. It was the guys across the street.
Okay. Did they have a kid?
Maybe. I don't quite remember, honestly.
I just felt bad because I'm pretty sure this person was like kind of a little nervous about, you know, like they'd never seen us before.
Like a random person showing up.
Yeah, so they were like, who is this group like in the neighborhood? And it was just me and Kels.
No, what?
But we were just walking through their neighborhood because actually you can get to Mulberry from the back of their neighborhood.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So I tried. So you can jump on the ladder, right? Like if I jump, I can get on the ladder. I tried doing that with Luigi's super jump, and it didn't let me. So,
Huh. I guess he's like busy.
not jumping,
Super jumping.
being super dumb. It doesn't do anything.
No, because like I'm pretty sure he stays up all night.
No.
And like he sleeps all day, stays up all night, gets all the hair ties, and probably eats all night. He's like really living it now. I've never seen a more comfortable cat.
Dang it! I didn't mean to do that. You know what's gonna be funny? If I fall down.
I think it's funny that Mario doesn't animate at all when you jump on the carry.
Oh, dang it.
What? That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Look at all these boys. Is it optimal to like
Poor boy.
is it optimal to try to get there as fast as possible and then just press the button immediately so that they all fall in and not have to animate anymore, like going back or whatever?
Yeah, because then there would be
Some that are like bouncing back that are like taking longer.
they traveled further, so the fastest for them to go in the pit would be to fall on the other side, the first side. So if you can get them to fall on the first side, that'd be the fastest.
Yeah.
Possible.
All right, girl. Took me a long time to get here.
Now, if you could skip
Where are
them
you?
entirely. Wait, is she here somewhere?
She's supposed to be here.
Say what? Oh.
Oh, I guess I was on freaking carry and it didn't count. Or I jumped over the trigger or something.
Have you never met her before?
No, at the very end of the first chapter we met her.
Oh.
She was like, "Please save the world. Here's the pure heart.
Please save the world.
Save
I'm
the
giving this to you in
world.
good faith.
My
Mom."
final message. Goodbye." I totally, when I first saw that, I totally thought it was like from a game or something. But
Oh.
it's literally just a meme. Like the guy made it to be dumb.
Yeah.
Like that's what it is. But it's like it actually became a meme. Which is
What
really
about the
funny.
hey ya boy thing or whatever?
I don't know actually about that one. Bartender, give me a drink or whatever he says. The town with no name or whatever. And then he slides the beer over and he just like doesn't react. Very long love songs. Mario already fell asleep once in this conversation.
Oh my god.
And you're sleeping again.
I can't believe you.
No. I need you for a thing. You gave her the paper.
The blue, like, person who appears in someone's dreams.
What is that?
Sounds familiar.
I've heard that does sound familiar, but I actually can't pinpoint it.
It sounds like Steven Universe to me.
Steven Universe?
Yeah.
Is that Lapis?
No, it's freaking, what's her name?
Sapphire?
No.
Blue Diamond?
Yes.
They're all blue.
What do you mean?
They're all blue.
But they don't all appear in people's dreams.
I thought Lapis did at least once.
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
That was just your dreams.
Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I confused myself with the protagonist of every show.
I'm just kidding. I don't really know. There's just a dream sequence that involves
I remember that one. Now that
Diamond
we've
and-
talked about it, but
Greg Diamond.
Greg Diamond.
You have to go through like virtually the whole level again.
Well, no, this part was easy.
Okay.
The one is like I literally walk 2 inches to the right, but this one's like I go like a screen or whatever.
Okay.
I was trying to. I can probably just use Luigi over here, but
Right. Let's see if it's high enough. Ah, sadness. Maybe from above.
if I had like a
Oh my god.
if I had a ceiling to hit, I could just float float
Maybe.
over there.
Maybe. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
gonna happen. Not
Could I just float over there with Peach, maybe?
Maybe. You can try that. As long as you don't accidentally get caught in that thing. Oh, there you go.
Okay, that was easy. That was really
Wow,
easy.
just carry. Mm.
I think normally Mario just can't jump over there because he's
Right.
not fast enough. Ah, dang it!
Dead.
Double hit. We haven't used Bowser in a while. So, like, it's really interesting because you use the other three to traverse, and then you use Bowser to, like, attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, dang it. I didn't know there was a hole over here. Oh, dang it. I tried to jump and I fell off the thing. I'm gonna get slammed. Yeah.
Wouldn't it make more sense if you saw like a slight image of 3D objects in the 2D world, but not the other way around?
Like, you can't see
Oh wait, no.
3D objects
Yeah,
in the 2D world?
I guess it's not necessarily that it wouldn't be the other way around. It's just that it would be like I guess it'd be both ways in this game. I'm not really sure.
I can't watch it. She's not there. Here's her autograph.
I dropped a hot girdle in my grunders.
He also said dumplings immediately after that.
What?
What is it?
You know what?
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it?
Is it something I'm not supposed to know about? Like, why do they have to call it the you-know-what?
It's a disc.
Of what?
Maybe look at it, read it.
Read it? Okay. Does it literally just say the you-know-what?
Find a computer.
There's a part in Thousand Year Door where someone gives you their diary. It just says, you-know-what. That's all it says. There's a part in Thousand Year Door where someone gives you their diary and they ask you not to read it.
Yeah.
Or like, no, you have to go find their diary. They lost it. And then, so like when you find it, you can read it. And you read like 2 pages or whatever. And then when you read it, they kill you. Because he's a ghost. So he's like, I told you not to read it. And you freaking die.
That's crazy.
And this
I
is
thought
where
Bestovius was a like best of yes.
best of yes. I thought it was like, yeah, I thought it was like best something. I couldn't like, I thought it was just like Vesuvius, but like with
Yeah, but
best.
it's like best of yes. The ultimate
What
collection.
is it, dude?
It's a collection of yes songs.
It's a collector's item. The training machine. Ye have little faith. It's a DS.
It's an exercise machine.
Ah, dang it. It's like defaulted to no,
Yeah, I know.
which is like, I mean, I get it. You don't want to like leave the chapter for no reason, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like if you've beaten a chapter, it should default to yes. Can I skip?
You can jump
Jump!
down instead of elevator down.
Oh, yeah. I'd still have to take an elevator, but
Yeah, but not this one, which is slow.
I'm always confused which way I'm supposed to go whenever I go in a room. Here you go. I can train to my heart's content. Here's the crystal ball, the real thing we wanted.
And she's like, here's this pixel I've been...
She's like, here's a key. I don't know what it goes
right.
to. I'm gonna save here, because... Look at Carrie.
What the...
Yeah, it's down here, right? Yeah. It's not confusing, but there's like 2 ways to go, and I can't remember which way it is sometimes.
Yeah, I know. It is confusing.
Is that the game being like super echoey, or is that just like something else?
Oh, sorry. I think I left the...
Oh.
Is it better?
Yes.
Sorry, I
It
left
was
the
re-
speakers on and it was like echoing.
It was like boink, 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 boink. It was also quieter, so it sounded like an echo. If it was just as loud, I would have noticed it like way earlier. But it was like an echo, so it kind of just sounded like the game was like
I actually
echoing.
noticed it. I just didn't like process what was going on at first.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought I was gonna say something. I was literally gonna say, "Man, chapter 1 was really echoey," and then and then I forgot.
It kept happening everywhere we
Yeah,
went.
well, I forgot to say it, and then like now you mentioned it. I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh crap! I left the freaking speakers on."
Okay.
I was listening to it on OBS, and the computer's like playing it back so that I could listen to it. But we're playing the game on the TV, so it was playing both at one point. And it was
Yeah,
lagging
okay.
slightly behind.
Right, and then we get the key, and then we have to just go back down.
So that's how long it takes to go through my whole like chain. It takes
Yeah.
like a couple milliseconds to.
Mhm.
A
She
couple
gonna-
dozen milliseconds, you can hear the difference, for sure.
You ungrateful kids. Random house key somewhere in the world. It's literally like downstairs, like 5 feet away from you.
Yeah, I know. I guess it makes sense
I know. But it's like,
that you would find a key to someplace near you.
the way they explain it, it's like, where does it
yeah,
go?
it could go literally anywhere, but there's like one key.
Yeah.
I thought it was upstairs.
I thought it was down here by the
Well,
the
I guess we'll
transition
see.
bridge or whatever.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is. I forgot. This is flip, so
Yeah,
up
this
is
is-
down and
Yeah,
lag.
that was weird.
Sometimes the game just lags.
Dude, okay.
Get out of the way, dude.
There it is.
What the?
It's like an old shop. It's like a potions and like,
Yeah, but like old, like from the old times.
yeah. Doodly doo. There they are. It warbles, the bug it cries. And you are? I'm Piccolo. Yeah, I knew about you before I even saw you, idiot.
I have powers beyond your imagination. It's called.
Different music will play depending on what the character you use, with some secret powers sprinkled in.
What is going on, dude? Did you get a buff?
I don't know.
What is this?
That's just gonna be like. Yeah.
It's a rock song, sort of.
What's Luigi's gonna be? Like hokey? Kinda.
What's the buff do?
I don't know.
Or whatever that is. His was jazzy. Kratos, you just lick yourself all day. Is that a bat wing? In the quill?
Piccolo causes their jumping sound effects to be Mario sound effects.
That's it?
And also Bowser's Fire.
I'll do Bowser's Fire.
That sounds really weird. Music to cure Mario and team of curses placed on them. She can put the Underchomp to sleep. Okay, so if we had her, when we fought the Underchomp, we could put it to sleep and it would probably been an easier fight. Whatever. It wasn't that hard, but...
Okay. Interesting.
The Piccolo can make blocks with her emblem disappear. Usually revealing treasure chests.
I don't even remember any blocks with her emblem. Oh wait, no, there was at least one where I was like, hey, there's a musical thing.
Oh, okay.
I think that I saw before.
How many pixels are there? Barry, Boomer, Breadward.
Breadward?
Oh, it's a fake one. Made by Mimi. She says Breadward. Or whatever. Carrie, Cudge, Dashel. Don't have that one.
The shell.
Oops. Okay. You get it by defeating the Pit of 100 Trials.
Dynasty? Jesus Christ.
Makes you run twice as fast.
Should we do it?
I mean, now that we don't really need it, I don't know. They're like basically done, right? I don't know why I chose sleep.
Mario was like freaking out. I mean Bowser.
Yeah,
Mario.
Bowser was like, huh! Okay, I gotta look up the thing. Sorry about not playing for 1,000 years.
What thing?
The pillar.
1,000-year doors. Oh, the pillar, yeah. The Pillar Man.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, Jojo, don't. That's a Pillar Man. He'll tear you to shreds. Oh, jeez, I can't believe this. Jojo's gotten himself into a pickle. Hey, your score is palindromic.
Your score. It's cool.
Jojo, what are you doing?
Okay. So this way is up? No. Who's this guy? Okay. I need Mario, I think.
Does that mean if someone had like a tattoo of Piccolo and you played Piccolo near that person, they would vanish?
They would vanish just for like no reason. They'd just be like, or just like that part of their body would vanish. Like their arm would disappear. There'd be no blood or anything. It just wouldn't exist anymore. There'd be a void left where they're connected to their body.
And then inside would be some sort of hidden item in their shoulder. Is that the kind of block or no? That's just a block. No, that's just a block. What? It's been right here the whole time?
Yeah.
Could you have done this one? Can you do the pillars in any order?
I don't know, actually.
I feel like you could have just walked over here at any point. Oh no, it's the white one.
It's the white one.
It's the under one.
The under door.
And it's also black. So it's white and black.
Yeah, I feel like I could have done this one earlier.
Even Mario's too lazy to jump in this game. Carrie jumps for him. What are you doing here?
Null Rem.
There's no telling what waits behind the gates.
There's no telling what I'm smelling.
Pancakes? No. That would be dumb.
Dang it.
Do it again. Yeah!
I didn't mean to.
Isn't that the wrong way?
No, it's up at this one because we're in flap side.
Oh.
So look at how black this one is.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The other one's white. Like a lame person.
What?
This is the final door. 8 pure hearts versus the dark prognosticus. Count Castle Black awaits. Where'd you come from?
Yeah, really. I'm the real one. No,
No, I'm the real one.
I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus.
We're gonna group hug enough pep talks, Gramps. I'm doing this for me. It is time, yeah. I decided I must do this.
If your memory returns, tell my wife hello. Return to
If
the
you remember who my wife is, tell her hi.
Huh?
They all like nodded in like semi-unison. Oh, dude, I watched this video. This guy went to this manga cafe.
Yeah.
It was freaking the nicest place I've ever seen in my life. You could buy 24-hour pack or whatever.
Pack.
Like you could be there for 24 hours,
Right.
and it was like $50.
Yeah, yeah.
You got free drinks. You got a free 20-minute shower. You could sleep in the booth.
Wait, a 20-minute shower?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
There's showers down the hall,
Yeah?
and when you like turn it on, it stays on for 20 minutes,
Okay.
and then turns off, and then you can't put it back on, I guess.
What's the point of showering?
You're there for 24 hours.
What's the point of being there for 24 hours?
I don't know. But he was like, yeah, I want to see what 24 hours at a manga cafe is like. So, but you have to buy food if you want food.
Oh, in addition?
But it was only like $3 an entree or whatever.
Entree.
But they were like hot dogs and stuff. So it was
Hot dog. Dude, wait.
like Japanese hot dogs, but like you know, convenience store Japanese hot dogs or whatever. I like how Luigi's mentioned last. It's Mario, Peach, Bowser, and Luigi. Be careful.
Even Bowser's before Luigi.
Precedent over Luigi.
People have a strange fixation with Luigi.
He's always like, whenever there's a character who's the second character, I feel like a lot of people latch onto them.
Yeah. That's true.
Because like
Also,
Kane's
he's
really
like
popular.
a mystery. It was like, was Luigi gonna be in Mario 64?
Yeah, yeah. Kane's really popular in Final Fantasy IV.
Kane?
Yeah,
Well, that's because he's a freaking dragoon.
I know, but
He's
he's
like
also
the
like the
original.
second guy. Cecil's freaking cool though.
Cecil's lame.
What do you mean?
He turns into a lame-o.
He's a paladin from Dark Knight. That's cool.
The Dark Knight was awesome.
I like the Dark Knight too, but
Kain isn't even an underdog. He's just
I know.
great.
He's a villain though for a while.
Kain?
You fight him.
Just because that freaking you're on the same, like, it's only political. It's not really like a fight.
Well, I guess, but he's like got his own boss sprite and everything.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't do that with Edge.
Edge just shows up. By the way, we got Yuffie, and the way you get her is so freaking ridiculous. It's not even funny. I forgot about how ridiculous it is to get Yuffie. It's not
What
like
the heck is that thing?
whoa, that was their soul.
I gotta. Oh gosh.
She's back.
Let's say I was gonna try to be in 3D a bit more so I can see some stuff.
He's still there. Is it 2? Yeah.
Okay, you can kill him.
Just take a lot of hits. I don't know if they're ever gonna stop, to be honest.
Okay, I'll just keep going then. I just wanted to see if I could get a lot of points off of them, but
I mean, maybe they stop, but I don't actually know. It's also not worth it because you need like 60,000. Nice. Who are we talking about?
Kain?
Oh, Kain. Freaking Kain.
What?
Kain's fine. I just don't think he's popular because he's the underdog of the secondary.
That's just like the first one I thought of. I don't know why. Because he's literally a Lancer. That's why.
He's a Dragoon.
But like the secondary character is always called like the Lancer, and he's literally a Lancer. That's kind of why I thought of him.
That's funny.
These freaking Koopa guards are like always really
Yeah,
slow. Okay, should I peach over here maybe?
Peach it up.
And now I'm back at the beginning. Never mind.
Well done. But you know, it's like the most powerful, the most popular character from 7 is Cloud.
Because he's the main bro. Sephiroth's
But like
popular,
the
too.
second most popular is probably not Barret or Tifa.
Yeah. It's probably Sephiroth or Aerith.
But I guess it's not really a fair comparison because what I was saying was that like more people want to play as Luigi than like I think is like kind of normal.
It's not normal.
It's not like expected, I think, just given Luigi.
Being Luigi.
Yeah, being identical in most ways.
Yeah, Blumiere.
Blumiere. Sleepy sheepy. Imagine if you got like...
Oh
Whoa! You made it even harder to dodge. Well, you can jump like 10 times your own height, so maybe that's
Mario's kind of plain, I guess. Yeah, usually.
he has more depth as a character than Mario.
AKA he has
Anything at all. I was about to say, just because he has anything at all, you're right. He does have more depth.
Mario's just like really normal.
Mario's just a character that exists. He's not actually like described anything more than that. He's just exists.
Oh yeah, Luigi. I was like, well, how am I supposed to get up there?
But like Luigi doesn't have like more depth in a lot of the games. He just ends up getting more depth as time goes on. I guess what I'm kind of referring to is like the whole idea that like people would want to play as Luigi more, even in the games where neither of them have differences and neither of them have characters.
Why did I go to Luigi? Mr. I, yeah. Mr. Eyes. They do remember Mario 64. Haha.
Green's just a better color, maybe.
Green's just good. Well, red's always associated with being like bad usually.
No, there's a lot of reasons to have red. Red's not just bad.
It's not just bad, but
It's not typically bad at all, actually.
in video games it has a connotation of badness.
What's the
to
last
it.
bad thing in a video game that's red?
Team Fortress
you can
2's red
remember?
team.
What? You take that back. I'm just kidding. No, seriously. I
They're always enemies. Like in Overwatch,
What?
the red
What?
enemies are red.
Enemies are red?
Yeah, but
Overwatch has enemies?
yeah, the enemy team.
They're red. And
They're outlined in red.
yeah, so like given ally versus yes, if in a
Team based.
sorry, in a zero-sum circumstance, the enemy team is typically red. Yeah.
Well, red's always like violence and like passion.
Taking damage is often
and
red.
blue is blue is also really calm and stuff. So like, if you were to associate yourself with one color or the
Okay.
other, you would want to be blue because you're like, oh, I'm
No,
calm and
that's
whatever.
not true. Okay, so the thing is, you're forgetting something. Red is also like the most often used primary color to like make something attractive. So, yeah, health is red. Health restoration is red. Strong characters are red, like Dante and Mario.
Mario,
Yeah,
Sonic's blue.
fast food is red, but his shoes are red. So like, red is used to like make things strong.
Mega Man's blue,
Yeah, I know.
but Zero's red.
yeah, Zero's a badass and he's red.
Proto Man's red. Proto Man's weaker than Mega Man because he's Proto Man.
Yeah,
He's prototype of Mega Man.
he got upgrades though.
Yeah.
But like, red is like a common.
Is there a green Mega Man?
green
Mega Man character?
Yeah. Don't you know? Quint.
Oh yeah, I forgot the strongest Mega Man character of all. You know what time it is, right?
You got D jumped. Red is cliche for villains. I would argue that it's cliche for heroes.
Oh come on.
Oh, you can still kind of jump. What's a red villain? I could be wrong here. I'm just not remembering. Like, who's a red villain? You can use it for like things in the villain, like, you know, fire. But like, are villains typically red? Like Virgil is blue.
No, I didn't mean to. Okay.
Nobody does
It's just
it, so
'cause
therefore
Dante's
it's a
red.
cliche. What?
I think it's because Dante's red.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that the hero is red. because-
Generally red and blue oppose each other. And generally when you do that, blue is not the good one, or blue is the good one and red is the bad one.
That's not true.
No, it's not always true, but I think it's generally true.
I don't know about that. Like, fast food is red.
You mean McDonald's specifically?
No, like most food is red.
Isn't that just because it's like ketchup is red?
No, logos are red. Like most logos.
Some logos are blue. A lot of logos are blue.
Maybe like a few.
Facebook.
I'm saying for food. What the heck?
Okay.
I'm saying food is typically red if it's trying to be like a store that you go to.
Blue is usually used in tandem with red in food logos. It's like blue, yellow, and
Blue
red.
is almost never used.
Burger King's blue, red, and yellow.
Burger King has blue. You're right. It's definitely not as common.
Culver's is blue.
Culver's is weird. I was actually talking about that earlier today. That Culver's is really weird. That's not the reason you ding dong. Get out of here with that reasoning.
They restore health. Yeah, that makes sense.
Dude, that's also the reason why I eat out of the garbage.
No, it's ketchup is red, man. That's why McDonald's is
It's
red and
not
yellow
'cause of
because it's ketchup
ketchup.
and mustard.
No, it's not.
It's gotta be.
It's not, dude. I swear to God. Dude, haven't you taken like branding classes and stuff yet? They teach you about this stuff. It's red because it's like literally Burger King uses primary colors. Like it just makes it super accessible. And like that's what makes characters like that attractive is because they use these super primary
I know
colors.
that because
Like-
that's why Superman's red, white, and blue, or red, yellow, and blue.
Yeah, that's why Goku and like Cloud and Zero are all popular. They have yellow.
Orange.
No.
Goku is orange.
He's got a yellow hair.
Sometimes
Yeah,
that
I
wasn't
know.
originally part of the plan.
But they
though.
could have just made his hair like any color, but they chose a primary color. That's what I'm saying.
It was actually white originally.
Yeah, but no one in the industry would have let that fly.
No, like when they first did it, they just made it like really, really light colored, and it was like white. It was kind of yellow, I guess. But
Yeah.
it wasn't like later. It's like pure yellow, but like
know what,
originally
though?
it was like white.
You know what though? Orange is a very common mangaka hero color.
Yeah, it is.
So
Bleach,
that's an interesting one.
You have Bleach, you have Naruto,
Yeah.
you have Goku. I would say Luffy. He kind of evokes, like
Right.
to me, he evokes orange, but he's red. He's like
well,
he's
he's
red.
got a mixture of colors.
He's red, blue, and yellow, like
But the thing
Superman.
is, my argument wasn't about that.
It was just
originally.
food?
No. It was about the fact that red is not necessarily associated with bad things. It's actually, I think, more associated with your primary objective. Like, for example, first player is red. It's not bad to be first
Yeah.
player, but first player being red is a very common thing. It's just how it's been for,
But is it? Do people always do red because it's a thing, or do they do red because of some reason?
Do you mean like because it's cultural?
Like,
or-
is there like, do people just make it red because everyone else makes it red, or is it like red because there's a reason that you should make it red?
Well, it's the first color
Ever?
in order of
Yeah, it is.
size. But I mean, like,
No, it's also the first color that societies create when they create color. They have black, white, and then the first color they make or just differentiate between is red.
red and then yellow.
Yeah.
As a
Blue is one of the last.
yeah,
So
that's not untrue at all, and it could have something to do with that physiology. It actually is physiological too. Like you actually earn that.
yeah,
color
you,
first.
you can
Um,
see red more than you can see most other colors.
Well, I mean, like when you're growing up, your eyes develop red first.
What am I supposed to do here?
Like when you're growing up. I mean, when you're literally being formed.
You get red.
How come yellow is player 4? Well, that's the thing. Because I think it's actually.
I think it's just because it's relation to blue. We're such a, or the people who play
Yeah,
video
yeah.
games have the societal
Well, no. I mean, because think about it
complexity
this way. Like,
to think about color like blue.
also, yellow is not player 4.
Not always.
It's
Sometimes it's green.
Player 3. Yeah, I would think it's player 3, and then.
Am I supposed to
green
do
is
all of
player-
them? Am I supposed to like not do all of them?
You're right though that yellow is used the least, and the thing about it is that I think it's mostly because it's all based around red. So like
Okay, I guess.
you just guessed it. Like
Oh, it was in the other room. That's what it was.
since red comes first, culturally, like we design red first. I think everything else just sort of comes around after that. So like therefore player 2 is not red. So like what's not red? Well, it could be green or blue. Like you get two choices basically. Right?
Yeah.
And then after that, they sort of just like make up the rest of them like
Gosh, dang it.
as they see fit. That was unfortunate.
Yeah.
And that's just like a cultural thing.
There he is. Ochunkus.
Oh, Chunkus.
Oh, Mutton. Get stomped in again and again. How dare ye, David? Ochunks reminds me of freaking Chew from Yu Yu Hakusho. All right, so this is like a one-on-one Bowser fight.
It's also common for the hero to not be like totally red, but to have a red like accent. on
Yeah.
them.
It's actually kind of interesting. Bowser is green.
Yeah, Bowser's green because he's the opposite of you. That means they should have like this deep subplot where Bowser like.
Is secretly Luigi's brother.
No. Yes. Like Bowser
That was really
makes Luigi like convinced that they should work together.
because they're both green.
No, because Luigi always gets the short end of the stick. He never gets any, credit. So Bowser's like, "You gotta come and join me. I'll give you credit. Like I'll make you better."
Yeah, I don't mean in terms of character. I just mean like the way he talks and the way he like presents himself. That's about all I get. Because like Chew's got like this weird way of like talking.
And then Luigi fights Mario every now and then, and Mario's like, "Who is this mysterious man that looks a little bit like me?" And it turns out it's Luigi.
So the ceiling fell on us, and now Chunks is saving us.
And Luigi's been working for Bowser. I think that should be a game. I don't know why that's not a game. I guess because Nintendo's like...
They don't make Luigi games unless it's Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, Nintendo doesn't like to do anything with their characters unless it's like... They're all getting randomly shat on by a mushroom. Chance time. Did he call you super stupid, bro?
Yeah. So Bowser and O-Chunks are sacrificing themselves to let us, like,
Yeah,
go
Bowser
on.
probably could have just like
I know, he could have just left O-Chunks if he wanted to.
Chunks die.
It's not so much of a, oh, let me help you, we can both do this together, as a, I'm just sacrificing myself because I respect you kind of thing or whatever. That's kind of what it's supposed to be, I guess.
And now you're supposed to say, no, you get out.
Yeah, now they're, like, arguing. Bowser and O-Chunks.
Herg.
You know what this means, right?
Bowser's dead.
No, what just happened? We lost a party member,
And?
so we're gonna lose all our party members.
Oh, one at a time?
Yeah.
We already lost our party members before, so that
Yeah.
kind of doesn't make
Doesn't
Any-
like, it's not like
it doesn't have
surprising,
any impact at all.
but like it's just like,
Imagine if in Mega Man you lost all your weapons, and then at the end you slowly lose your weapons one by one. How fun is that?
I think we get him back. Because you'd think of the 4th chapter we'd have to get him back or whatever.
Canonical. Yeah, he's like, you earn my respect. Why do they remind you of what just happened right after it just...
Can you switch in that fight even?
Underwear was cool. Over there was freaking tiring. Oh my god.
The over there was really long, yeah. I liked Love Bee, but other than that, the over there was tiring.
I thought the underwear was okay though.
Yeah, that was fine. It was cool. I like dying.
It was okay, but only because we looked up some stuff. Because like in over there, there's literally that part where the guy's like, "Oh, I have amnesia," and we just like left
We
him.
left him, and I totally forgot where he was.
And we didn't know what to do, and so I like looked it up, and it was like, just talk to him again. Like
Yeah.
I had no idea that you were just supposed to do that.
I was actually gonna try to look up what you call him.
Mario freaking dies. Yeah, that's the best part though, that
Yeah.
he dies. Dimentio is the best character in this game for sure.
Yeah.
And that part where Dimentio actually does something that a villain should do.
He just like kills us.
like, you know how when you're watching the movie, it's like, why don't they just kill the hero? Like that's what Dimentio does. He actually like makes sense.
What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up the power pluses or whatever.
Oh yeah, check that out.
If there was any ones we could get.
I feel like I just skipped like everything because this room was just enemies. You know what's funny is that wasn't it like minutes before Dimentio killed us that I said something like, has Mario ever gone to hell?
Yeah.
And then like he died and went to hell like right after that.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Because your answer to that was, well, he just did.
Yeah.
What a bunch of... I wasn't paying attention.
Oh look, it's Merlin, except it's Mimi. I mean, obviously it freaking is Mimi. Like, one is found by using Cudge to uncover a secret switch near the flop side pit of 100 Trials, then opening a big chest. Another is obtained through map 21. Additionals can be purchased from the Flipside Arcade for 2,500 tokens.
Sometimes I hate video games like with a passion, you know? I tried to solve this my way and it doesn't let
It doesn't
you.
let you.
Yeah. Like you can't go through those bars,
Aw.
even though you have the power to do that.
It's like there's 2 ways to do this, but they want you to do the one where you have to, you get the boom bum bum bum
Should I go through the tube or
noise.
the door? Or
You go
around
behind the tube.
And then
There's another door. I wonder if any of these doors are right or whatever.
I was probably like thinking about Mario's missing or something like that, and I was like, did he go to hell in that game? Like,
You can jump on them.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
That doesn't go away.
I know exactly what that did.
Do you know?
No. This is the part of the game I don't remember very much
Okay.
about. There's actually there's other parts. I didn't remember the over there thing that she was the pure heart or whatever.
Dude, David, so
Um,
far probably the worst thing in this game was when you had to like put that weird code in.
Yeah. So do you remember? I don't know if you remember this part of the game, David, but there's a part in the Crags, the Cragians, I think they're called, the
Ow.
Cragian world, where you have to just put in like a 25 not number but like
It's
digit
a passcode
code.
that's like extremely long.
It's really long, and it's like it's
And
just
I
like
think
left,
it's
right,
required, and what the heck?
middle,
was
right,
over
left,
here?
left, right, middle. And it's like freaking really long, and it sucks. And I looked it up because the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to go back and talk to a dude in one of his houses
And write it down.
and then like write it down, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
It was weird to say the least. What the heck do I do?
Are these
here?
all pipes that you can go through?
I'm pretty sure they are. Oh.
We can't even pick up any more
Oh,
items.
no.
We're full on items.
Okay, hang on. Did I come through here?
Yeah, you went through that one.
Because I think there's like a hint at which pipe is correct up here.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So left. So this is the third one, and then there's
There's one more.
one more, I think. Yeah, so I guess the one that's not that. Oops. Oh, wait, no, there's two more. What's the
Oh.
deal then?
I don't know.
Yeah, what?
Maybe try all of them at
Hang
least
on.
once or something.
Oh, there's one that goes like through the roof here.
Hmm.
That's
That's the
weird.
only one that's like on a different plane too. So
Maybe I can get in there somehow. Do you think I can?
I don't know. Ow. Use Tippy maybe? No, I don't know them. Did
Maybe
that-
Luigi.
Did that? Ooh, yeah. Did that red switch do anything? That we saw?
I did get Moon, but I haven't played it yet. I guess I can't go up that way.
Tokyo Grift. Try some of the pipes maybe.
All right. I'm afraid they're just gonna make me go.
Like fall somewhere where you don't want to be.
I read the manual for Moon too. It looks pretty cool. See, it just put me over here.
Okay.
Like that's what I thought was gonna happen.
Okay.
I feel like I'm missing something kind of significant. Did the switch do anything in here?
Should I? Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
There's a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, but how am I gonna get up there?
Luigi?
No, I can't because it's.
Try it anyways. I don't know.
All right. Yeah, it seems really chill. It's like, you know, telling you to like take it slow and everything.
It kind of worked.
The heck? I guess that doesn't work.
Okay.
All right, well. I got a little bit further than I thought I would. I thought I was just going to stop. Love to lick. I don't know what to do. I'm freaking stuck. Should I go back in the other room? Like, that's the only thing I can think
Head
of
through the
doing.
door on the left first.
I did that. Should I go back in?
Oh, okay. Hitting the switches moves the pipe once right or
Oh.
left.
So I gotta move it left twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's freaking demons. Like
I think that's all I need.
your sleep paralysis demons are following you around. I think we could have figured that out if we just like paid attention to what the pipe was
Well, I
doing
was
the
scared
first
of
time.
pressing those buttons. I don't know.
Yeah.
Should I open these?
You're not gonna be able to keep any of them. Unless they're a healing item, you can just like eat it and then like got the door key.
Which door?
You could probably take that instead of something else if you really want to like get rid of like the syrup or whatever.
I don't know.
Because the Dillis specials are 60, so that's like a full heal.
I don't think there's any point in having 2 of those.
Yeah. 1 revives hopefully all you're going to need.
So I got a key, but to what?
Go down the
Oh,
hole.
I see it.
There we go.
Oh, that was the
that
trap.
that was the trapdoor, yeah.
I almost hit it again. Switch.
The lick.
Love the lick. Man, chill.
Dude, Hammer Bros.
What's up with their like outline?
That's so they can flip like you can. If you
Oh,
flip.
right, right. Ow. Should I go?
Yeah, I would go in first, probably. You can't just Bowser these boys anymore.
I know.
That's just gonna be a card.
Maybe. That's how it was in the first world.
Oh.
It's a can of soup.
You could get rid of a Dillis dinner or a gingerbread house or something, I guess. Because they're only 30.
Alright, hang on. I like Dillis dinner. That's my favorite looking one.
You could eat in the gingerbread house then.
I said it was my favorite. That's why I ate it.
Oh, okay. I have to eat that one first.
Do you eat the best thing first or save it for last?
Depends on the thing. So,
Okay.
like, if my plate's like a bunch of normal stuff,
Normal.
like just like a chicken, like some chicken.
One chicken.
A whole chicken. Some chicken, like rice that I like, and a vegetable I enjoy. Like, I'll just kind of eat it all, like, equally, just kind of interspersed. But if it's like a meal that's got like one thing that I really like over like other stuff, I'll probably save that for last usually.
Hmm.
You could fall for it, or you couldn't. There's like 2 in a row.
I think it's just looping. Oh, it's not looping.
I think you need to take one of
I
them.
know.
Because you don't have a, or yeah, you don't have a key.
It actually heals you though.
Yeah. So it's a real mushroom. That's cool.
I thought they were gonna like yank it up.
That was really easy.
I got him early enough to where
If we got that Thunder Rage earlier, we could have got super mega
super
points.
yeah.
Don't pick up the other. Okay.
You again.
It's me, Merly.
How can you like fake being someone in this place?
I don't know. You fell for it the first time. I don't know.
I guess you could be like Bowser.
That would make more sense. I
Then
think.
you could maybe trick them and be like, "I'm Bowser. I made it out."
Hey, hello, fellow children.
It's the hardest for you to make deceased. Goomba, Clubba, Ultra Shroom.
Ultra Shroom is not a creature, so.
Which of these fearsome 3 most rattles your knees?
Thunder
Fuzzies,
Rage.
Hammer Bros, Thunder Rage.
They did this in the original Paper Mario too, where they ask you questions and you can just give yourself like cool stuff.
Despise like
Dude.
please.
Freaking Maisie Daisy. Maisie Daisies give you like tons of points. Also, we could have just fought Francis again if you wanted to.
Francis. I like Francis.
It's first off, so that one actually, I think the best one is Maisie Daisy because Francis is probably kind of hard to fight per se. And
Big ol' shroom.
a mistake doesn't give you anything really.
Right.
You can't hold this, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. And then Maisie Daisy gives you like points, like tons
Big
of them.
points.
I think it's like 10,000 or something.
Do I have to like catch it? No. Well,
Aw.
there we go.
I think with Bowser it'd have been easier, but we don't got him, so.
Whatever.
Plus, it just runs away, so it wasn't even that hard, anyways.
I put everything you hate in there.
She's wearing a nice little sundress.
I know, it's cute.
Peach is mad now. Stay out of this. I'm a princess. Okay. They're like, okay. The backs away slowly. I like how she says boyfriends, like they're both her boyfriend.
So on this TV, it doesn't really look like I can see those legs. Oh, no.
Now she's on the ceiling. This is where you would pick up the things with throw and then throw them at her.
Oh.
So you can't switch at this in the fights, I think.
Oh, whoops. Aye. Ah. Oh, you suck at throwing.
What are you saying? Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Can I deboost and jump on her? Or is she invincible?
I think she's invincible right now.
Oh, that was close. No. No. Oh, ow.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, you better heal.
I guess.
I guess.
I want to, like...
Jump her when she's doing this.
Yeah, because it's like... I don't know if you can.
I don't think you can.
It's so lame.
She's got one leg left, I think. She's really fast, though.
Stop! Oh my god.
Did I spank Mimi a little too hard? That's what she said. Dude, Peach is gonna do the same thing Bowser did. Go! I can take it! So they're just leaving Peach for no reason? Oh no, she's gonna stay with Mimi. No, Peach got crushed because she tried to like, hey little girl, you're gonna get crushed if you stay here.
What the heck is happening? You guys were with Bowser, right? Like, you saw what happened to Bowser, right?
Yeah, I know. Why'd you leave Peach? Like, why'd... Huh.
What's going on?
I think the floor fell out instead of the ceiling.
That happens to us all the time.
I know.
That's not, like, life-threatening or anything. You literally can float, first of all.
And also, I don't think they take fall damage. I don't think we've ever taken fall damage.
There's no fall damage, and you can float. You're the most safe character to fall in a hole. What do we do? What do
Bro.
we do, bro?
I love when Luigi just calls him bro. I don't know if I ever call my brother bro.
At least Luigi gets the girls.
Yeah, the girls. How many girls?
One.
The days.
The one.
In the original game, it's Mario, right? Though,
What?
isn't Daisy from Mario Land?
No, I'm talking about in the movie.
Oh, I don't. I've never watched the movie.
Don't you know?
No.
50. Oh wow, look at this.
Yeah, so that's not quite as good. What?
Pretty sure Luigi gets the girl in the movie.
Is it Peach?
No,
Who is it?
it's a human.
It's just a human being. What's her name?
What? Well, I'll look it up. For
Is
you.
it the same name as the girl from Sonic 06?
Sonic 06? You mean like Elise or whatever?
Yeah.
Mario movie characters.
What's your name? Mario. First name? Mario. Or no, last name. That's what he says. Because Mario's a first name, not a last name.
This is the best movie ever.
Mario. And your name? Luigi. Let me guess. Last
Luigi
name
Mario.
Luigi. And he's like, nah,
Oh, it's Daisy, yeah.
It's Mario. It's Daisy? So the reason that he gets it is because it's Luigi?
I guess.
Or he gets Daisy is because it's Daisy.
I forgot what they called it, but yeah, it's Daisy.
And then Yoshi's a dinosaur, like a real dinosaur. He's a velociraptor or whatever.
I can't believe this movie exists.
I can't really jump because of the stupid curse thing, so I could always just do the oh, I wonder if being fast affects this thing. It does.
The Super Mario movie put Nintendo on a movie hiatus for
Ever.
ever until Pokemon.
Pikachu, you mean?
Yeah. That would be like the only movie they made ever after that.
At least so far. They might make more. They were talking about Mario movie again.
Why do they keep going back to fucking Mario?
It's like the only thing they ever make.
Whatever. There's like so many other things they could make.
Come on, get back here.
Okay, I guess there's like not much they could make. They shouldn't make movies.
They should make a Zelda movie. It would have been cool.
No. How would that be cool?
Because it's got a story.
Zelda has a story?
Yeah.
Sort of. It's got like story in it, but it's not like a story. You're not like, wow, remember that great twist that happens in Ocarina of Time? You know the one.
The one where Luigi is in it.
No, the one where Zelda's in it?
The one where Zelda exists. Oh, that's a twist, sort of.
Yeah, I know, but it's not really like the point. Like, it's not something you're just like, wow, that's why I love this game. It's so great. Most Zeldas are barely story games.
At least it has a story. Most
It has
of
a
the time.
story,
Like
but it's
Mario
like-
doesn't. I don't know how they would make a Mario
Can you explain the
movie.
story of Wind Waker?
So you're on an island, and you see a girl.
And she goes, I'm your grandma.
No, the girl being
Get a
carried
pig.
by the freaking thing.
Get a pig.
She's being carried by the bird.
Carry that pig over that girl.
And then your sister gets taken by the bird, and you have to get your sister back.
Yeah, but then none of that really happens or matters.
Well, like in the game, you do a bunch of stuff that isn't that. But if you just did that, that would be the story.
I suppose. Why does he keep pausing?
I don't know. Also, the stupid fast pig is really hard to.
I'm just
hit.
saying, I don't really think that Zelda makes a good story, like, in terms of movies.
There's like a real villain. He's got like motivations and stuff.
No, he doesn't.
Whereas opposed to Bowser's just like, I got a princess. Why?
Dude, seriously?
I don't
What's
know.
the motivation for any of the villains in Zelda?
Just to like destroy the world or whatever.
I know, which is fucking not a motivation. It's not a character.
That's like a very
Like-
cliche thing to do in movies, though.
What movies?
Kids
Besides fucking look,
Oh.
there's a pretty good
Like kids movies, like
Aside from Avatar, okay, which movie is
that's-
actually about that?
I would think there's a lot of children's movies that are sort of like that, but I can't think of any right now.
I don't know. It just doesn't make it good, though. I don't know. I think Zelda, out of all the different franchises to make a movie out of, I think Zelda is kind of like the most
How do I?
Mario. Excuse me, Jesus. Or that. I think Zelda's the most like difficult to do that kind of thing with. You could pick other franchises and do a slightly different take on it. Not have as much trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a Dillis special.
Like, what would you do? First of all, like, would Link talk?
Would
it even be
maybe
Link?
I'm wrong.
Like,
Link would not talk. It would have to be like Breath of the Wild 2, and it would have to be like Zelda's the person you're following.
the main character?
Yeah.
But then it's like, what is it, Game of Thrones? Like, what is
That'd be
the-
freaking funny.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like, it could be like Game of Thrones, but then it wouldn't be like Zelda. Nothing would be like Zelda, obviously, but like it wouldn't really be in the spirit of Zelda.
Just do CDI.
That one's pretty good.
You have to do something in a certain order to
In
get
a
through.
certain order, what? Like loop the room in a certain order, or
Do I have to go up first, and then down, and then up?
I don't know. I'm confused. Any hints? This is just the old room.
So in this room, there's a up, a down.
That being said, though, I don't know that Nintendo should really, be excited about getting into the movie biz. That's just my sort of like their franchises aren't really meant for that.
For movies, yeah.
As far as Nintendo, like specifically. Other video games, I'm fine. Like I'd be excited.
I haven't seen Detective Pikachu, but I heard it was alright.
I haven't seen it either, to be honest. But I think that movie-wise, Nintendo should probably not make a Star Fox slash Metroid slash.
They definitely should make a Star Fox slash Metroid slash.
They did it.
Oh. Ow. Oh, I was trying to jump on him.
Like Metroid was actually planned apparently, like they were gonna make a Metroid movie, and they canned it because the Super Mario movie was so good that they realized they didn't need to make any more movies. That one had topped all expectations. Is this the God Gamer moment?
God
No!
dang it. I was so close to just destroying. Oh! God Gamer moment followed by the least God Gamer moment.
You almost did that without damage and by killing both of them. That would have been
No, that would have been sick. Ow!
It's all downhill from here. You peaked like 3 minutes ago.
I know.
Oh,
Oh, there's another opportunity. Oh,
you
I thought there
can't
was gonna be
bounce
another
off
one.
with Dementio though. If you did it with Dementio, I'd give you props.
I freaking.
You death styled.
Okay, I'm wondering.
Do you actually have to like hit him or something? Oh, there's a thing back there. It's right there.
There it is.
It's the one over the pit.
I'm gonna fall in the next time I go through. Oh,
Nice.
okay. I couldn't even see anything. It's gonna be Luigi versus Dementio, right?
Why does Luigi get to fight Dementio?
Because he was the one who killed him.
Killed him?
I mean, he killed everybody else, but he killed Luigi, like, specifically that one time.
I know you probably all have feelings about this guy, but I have more because
Well, they all gone. Mario's the only one who doesn't have feelings about anything.
he
Mario doesn't have feelings.
Yeah, he's a demon.
He deserved to go down.
He's also not half like human or anything, so he's just straight up like the most demonic character in existence.
Yeah. Dude, Mario's always like, especially in Smash Bros, he's always
Why he
like
wears
depicted
red.
as like the strongest character.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I think Kirby's really strong too, usually, because it's Sakurai's game.
You
but,
mean like in lore wise?
Yeah, like lore-wise, like in the like cinematics and whatever.
I don't know. He gets kind of smacked around.
Yeah, but he's like the face, so they have to put him in everyone.
He's
so
the
fact
face,
that he gets
but he
smacked around
still
is
gets smacked around. Also, like to be completely fair, Kirby in Smash is kind of a like. He's honestly a little weak compared to Kirby in other games, and it's not because Kirby himself is weak. It's because all the powers he gets from everyone else suck.
yeah.
So literally that just says that Kirby is so strong, but only when his powers are good, and that everyone in Smash sucks and all their powers suck. So therefore Kirby sucks because everyone's powers sucks. But like imagine if Smash Kirby could do like laser. Like
Yeah.
he'd be great. It'd be fun. You rotate the stick to charge its spark.
We're actually at 50 now. 50 health.
Yeah, we saw that. Just maybe jump up there and like smack him.
Maybe just like this. Oh,
I don't know. Rotate maybe?
oh yeah, I didn't even try that.
That's weird.
Very strange.
Maybe hit all of them, I guess. You never know. Are we forgetting a power?
No,
I swear.
it was
Yeah.
literally this. It was that. It was what we said.
Yeah. Another one.
I actually missed it.
Good job. You canceled his attack. Didn't budge.
Okay. So it's not all of them. It's just the right one.
I guess. You didn't actually try the others though, so
Is it this one this time?
no, there's a door.
Oh, I see. But there's a yellow boys here now.
So don't go through the fake door then? What's up with these heartless?
I know.
I'm gonna laugh if it's the one above the door.
And it makes a second door somewhere.
Yeah, seriously. Pro.
Dude, it moves it. And then makes the real door. I wonder what was in,
hidden
I wonder what was in that
strat.
door, if anything.
Probably like a Doritos Nachos.
Oh!
My god.
Oh no! They're up here!
Did you hear that Taco Bell was getting rid of like all their menu choices?
Really?
Yeah,
Like what? Like,
most things.
just like random stuff or like,
Pretty much everything we have. Like,
why?
They're
Just
trying to
'cause?
like simplify their menu down.
Like, well, someone else did that recently. I can't remember who. Chili's.
Chili's, really?
Chili's took like half the stuff off of their menu, yeah.
What? Seriously? I
That was
didn't
like
know
a while ago. That was like a year ago.
I didn't hear that actually. I haven't been to Chili's in years.
There was like one thing I kind of really liked at Chili's, and it's not there anymore.
What is it?
I can't remember because it's actually been a while. It was like a chicken something or other.
Okay.
It was-
Just
it
like
was-
a grilled chicken or something.
Maybe yeah, it was like a chicken. I don't even remember. Maybe it was like a chicken sandwich.
Cause I used to get they had like pasta. So Chili's, my favorite things at Chili's. The Cajun pasta, which is like really lame. Like lame, okay? Like I'm telling you, man. But I like it. And then you can get these freaking like egg rolls.
Oh
I guess?
yeah, the Southwest egg rolls.
Those things are freaking amazing. Those are not lame. Those are legit. Nice dodge. They also make a pretty good sauce for their burger. But their like chicken is like the lamest thing ever. And I'm not talking about like all their chicken, but like
Yeah.
the ones that they slice up and put on stuff. It's so lame. It's like Subway. I swear it's 50% chicken.
50% chicken. That's
And they put that on the
20%
Cajun-
more than last year.
Yeah, and they put that on the Cajun pasta, which is why it's lame.
Maybe what I liked was a steak dish. Then I don't remember.
Their meat is, decent. I mean, it's like consistent.
But they didn't have it. Like I remember last time we went there, which was like a month ago. I was like,
Wow,
"Where's my
that's
thing I liked?" And it wasn't there. Oh yeah, I have to.
Did you end up getting something new?
So they had like these chicken tenders that I kind of got one time that I liked, but I don't remember like having them a lot or whatever. So I wasn't actually sure if I was gonna like them again, and they were alright.
Yeah, like the.
So
they-
yeah, the main thing is that it comes with like corn on the cob, and we were like ordering in, so like I didn't want to like get corn on the cob ordered in, I guess.
Ordered in?
Yeah, like in a tub full of juice and like
Oh, you mean ordering out?
ordering out. Sorry. Well, I thought ordering in because you're in your house,
No, you're ordering out because you're not eating at your house.
but we didn't stay there. We stayed at our house.
Yeah, so it's out food.
It's out food.
Yeah.
You can't order in then.
What? Yeah, you sit at the restaurant. That's ordering in. Ordering in general is a restaurant.
Yeah, but
So like, this is me being like fucking pedantic as hell. I'm just doing this for like the sake of it because I'm not playing right now.
Is
So
this-
ordering means you go to a restaurant.
oh,
Out means you don't eat at the restaurant. In means you eat at the restaurant. Don't at me.
don't at me.
I'm just kidding. I don't care. But that's just the way I think about it. I could be wrong my whole life. Love the lick. Like, if we're sitting around like, man, I don't feel like cooking. You say, do you want to order out?
Yeah, I know that, but I always thought ordering in was like, I don't know.
Ordering in is not really a thing, I guess. I'm just kidding. So you have to find the right path.
Again.
Go up, up, and then swirl back. Okay, up, up. Oh, yeah, and then middle or down?
I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. There's probably a way to know. Yeah.
My farts. This is gonna take freaking forever.
So do these circles have anything to do with anything?
I don't know. Is there anything on the door maybe that has to do with the circle? Maybe it's the path with the circles because there's not circles everywhere.
So here. Here.
The most circles?
Then here.
No, there's circles on the ceiling though.
But are they in the path or are they just on the ceiling?
Wait, follow those. I don't know. I don't know.
Nah. Is there like... Hold on.
Why is this so cryptic?
What are you doing? Seeing if there's like a hint or something back here. Because I feel like it would... If there was a hint, it might be in a different room or something.
What are you? Ha ha!
Ha! Because if I have to go up, then I have to go up here, right? I can't really go up anywhere else. I suppose I could go up in the middle. And then don't touch that platform? Nope.
Do
So-
the Mario.
Do the Mario. Take one step, and then again.
No, like do Mario paths.
Swing your arms. Oh, that's what you mean.
Wait, what?
Do the Mario. There it is.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go back.
What the hell? What shape are they?
Very thin.
They're not thin.
So up. I have to use
Fine.
Luigi.
God, whatever. Oh god.
Then down.
Yeah, I told you.
Then
Loop
under.
back. God.
Then back up there.
You like go. You just go up. to
Okay,
the
I see.
right, Yeah. I think that's the end. Yeah.
Okay.
Door it up.
Woohoo. Another one of these. There it is. Up. Oh
Ah!
my god. Okay. It was just a Thunder Rage.
Strike them now.
No enemies. Okay, it was a bait.
Lame.
I was like, where am I?
I'm disappointed in you.
Oh my god. Come back here. Oh wait,
What
there's,
are
a,
you
there's
on?
a chest.
Oh, there's a chest.
They're pushing me, I think.
Really?
There's the key. See, I'm not pressing anything.
Well, how do you know you're moving? Oh.
Oh, they pushed me to the center. That's kind of interesting. See, I can interact with this thing.
They weren't there before you entered that room.
Is this also a way in? No. So this is probably a Dimentio fight, if I had to guess.
And then Mario dies.
And then Mario dies.
And Luigi's left by himself. and
Because
then
he's the
game
real
ends
protagonist.
because Mario is finally dead and Luigi has succeeded at his goal.
What did he say? Arm what?
Flare? Something like
Flailer?
that. Flailer, maybe.
Trade barbs? Is that what freaking TP said?
Now, how could he fight you? Oh, he doesn't.
I'm gonna make Luigi fight me. Looks like it won't open.
Use the crispy slicer.
There we go, I guess. I guess that was a block to go into a different dimension. Oh, look, it's a little gauntlet.
Look, it's Dimentio, the guy we were just talking to.
Should I try to go? No. Look, it's Mario 1-1.
Except with math. Silly Weege! It's the same level. Wait, you didn't flip
Flip what?
that.
Oh, okay.
The squiggler. Is this how this game is now?
Now we're in the mansion where we had to pay off our debt.
Marley's mansion.
That's where the vase used to be.
I don't understand where this is going, but I guess we'll see.
I hear a thing.
What do you mean? An echo?
Not Thudley.
Slimly. They just reuse the same things over again.
Yeah. Well, because he brings you to the different dimensions, because he's Dementio.
Wow, and then they explained it in the game. Come to think of it, it's funny that they don't ever explain the refights in Mega Man, I don't think.
Like, yeah, why do they exist, even though you killed them, supposedly?
Well, I mean, like, Wily makes them again, but I'm saying they don't explain why there's, like, a bunch of portals to refights. Like, the room itself is what's not explained. Like, often it's just, like, a portal room. And you, like, unlock a final portal by killing all the bosses in all the other portals. It's like Wily wants you to kill them. Ah, finally, someone who can kill these freaking robot masters. Here, kill these too. I made double.
Leaving behind all my coins, because I don't care.
I like the pixel wall.
Pixel wall. Now we're in space.
This reminds me of the end of Mag Mammal 2.
Yeah, where you're going through a bunch of all the stuff.
All the
Although
fan
not
levels.
quite as freaking long.
Yeah, I guess. And also exactly the same. Not even like a different like thing.
Yo, dude, Luigi in space?
Yeah. Do the super.
Actually didn't do that much.
Yeah, I think
higher.
it's the same. There's a door here. Jesus.
See how much freaking time I had for that?
Would you like a Mario game where the damage you deal is dependent on how far you're falling, or how fast you're falling?
Fast? Like there's physics and stuff and like you fall faster and whatever?
Yeah, so if you're like falling mega fast, like you've fallen from like the ends of the earth, like you Mario Sunshined into Oblivion, and then you're like butt slamming from space, and you get all the way to the bottom and you like land on a Goomba and it's like 10 million damage.
10 million. It says to go up here, but I don't know what that means.
You go up here. Why don't you 3D at the top of the hill?
Oh, yeah. Because there's probably a bridge, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember this part.
Mario.
Should have got little Luigi's.
Little Weege. What the heck? Aw, I'm sad it didn't teleport all your Marios also.
Do I still get them back or not, though?
Nope. Also in your Cragville.
Now we're in Cragwa.
That's so sad you broke his shell.
And killed him.
And then he was so distraught that he died on his own. Yeah, we should only slow down the world. But I guess I get it. It's supposed to make it like easier or harder to do the thing.
Ah, dang it.
You want to see slow-mo teleport?
Would have been like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we're in the destroyed world. I wonder what I'm gonna do here.
He's just going right. You just go to the right. This is a game about going to the right.
It's time to jump and shoot.
This is Hollow Knight 2.
Hollow Knight 2, Needle Fiber.
When is Hollow Knight?
Silk Song coming out? I don't
Yeah.
know. When it's out.
Yeah, when it's ready. So I heard that they hired like one of the legacy Halo like masters to work on the new Halo game because of all the negativity around it, I guess.
Wow.
His big return to the Halo franchise. I'm surprised at how much they were changing Halo because it didn't seem all that bad to me, but like they're treating it like everyone really hated it. I guess anything but like standing ovation is considered like unacceptable for Halo.
Yeah.
Like, man, people didn't love this with all of their soul. We have to start over from scratch. We're delaying the game.
That's it.
Apparently with Metroid it was that way. It was like, well, people did, I guess like internally, people didn't love it. Trash this game. Scrap it. Start over.
I actually fell all the way down.
Start over. Wow.
Yeah, that one you don't even need. Honestly, this one you might not even need either. Yep.
You could probably like Luigi all the way up, but you can't really see
Yeah,
it.
I don't know where I'm going, so. Get me out of there. Okay. Okay, this one's not even that far anyways, but. Give me my mush.
Nice. What's his name? Fudge?
Cudge.
The flippy guy.
Fleep.
What the heck? Okay.
He
And we're
flips
back.
things. Enjoying my game of tag? Question mark.
But his name is Fleep.
Okay. Hey, stop messing with messing around with us for real.
Okay.
Will you help me destroy the
Destroy
Count?
world.
You want to betray him? It is Count Bleck who has betrayed me. He said that he would destroy all worlds and create a perfect world in their place.
Destroy all worlds.
But he was lying. His plans to obliterate every world, and then he kept them all ruined. Always known about his nefarious goal, but I could never hope to stop him on my own. I feigned loyalty to him as I searched for someone who could defeat him with me. Well, you see, that is why I rescued the princess from a certain brainwashing. It is also why I sent you to the underworld to fix the broken pure heart. It's why I freed a man to be reunited with his brother. Now do you see? Yeah, I killed you for your own good, idiots.
I killed you.
Yeah, you've been
Now
helping
do
us
you
this
see
whole
my
time.
grand plan? Dude, this guy is freaking doomed.
You got me pegged. He's
Whoa,
just like
whoa,
agreeing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Idiot.
Who's pegging who now?
We're pegging him.
Oh, snap. Wait, close your eyes, David.
He's crushing on Count Bleck, too.
Oh, shit.
Need you to crush Count Bleck. Sure.
First we're pegging him, and then we're pegging Black. Everyone's pegging. Oh, God, my sternum just popped. Did you
No.
hear that?
The cure. Do I not? I don't go with him. That's what I'm supposed to do. Well, now I'm saying in no way, anyways.
Oh, man. I was kind of crushing on him.
Shag.
Wait, let's shag now.
Dude, this is he's got some sexual tension up in his dialogue.
That's what I'm saying. I wanted to do it. Does he have 5 fingers or does he have like 8 fingers?
Dementio?
Yeah.
I think he's got like 5.
Luigi's shag mad.
Thanks, bro.
I've never seen Luigi curse before.
Shag? That's kind of interesting. Luigi might be the only guy who can hit him because he's always like up in the sky.
Up in the sky, yeah. That's a good point. Ooh, that was so lit. That was
Lit?
Did you see when freaking Doc Brown showed up at the Gamescom thing?
It's this one. No, I didn't. Was he like, bro, that was lit?
Yeah, well, he like showed up on, you know, remotely and like. Advertised freaking Surgeon Simulator. Whoa, were you invul during that?
During the jump? It
The
seems
short
like
hop.
it.
That was crazy.
Oh, dude, he was about to
Tried
kill me
send you
again.
back to the underwear.
Okay, I got him. No. I cry, uncle. Mercy, uncle, I say. Had enough Dementio? I didn't need my superstar bro to take you on. Your power is formidable, which is exactly why I can't let you fall into complex velvet-lined gloves.
Velvet.
Boy, he's about to kill us both.
No.
What are you doing? I have you now, Luigi. We'll both taste the agony of game overing by magic. Ciao. Freaking Luigi and Dementio die.
Dementio, no.
Dementio, the best character in the game.
Mario's best friend, Dementio, is dead.
Dude, he's got the naming convention.
I know.
Mario, Wario, Dementio. There's the 3 brothers.
He's literally his brother.
What was the other one, Fabrizio or whatever? That everyone was like, that's the 3rd Mario brother.
It's me, Dementio.
It's me. He's the one who stays at home and cleans the house while they're out doing the stuff.
What?
Boop.
Don't say that.
Dementio.
I think,
Ario. Mario. No, M, L, and G. So it'd be... It would be Gario. LMN. It would have to be either a K or an N. That way they're all in like line.
milk.
Milk. Mario, Luigi, and milk. It's first off it was N, not M. We already have an M.
Wait, did he say,
Janitor of the Mushroom Kingdom. Isn't it Sponge?
Sponge?
Sponge from Vinesauce lore. He's an orange Mario brother, and he's sad all the time. Black Castle Sanctum? Inner Sanctum. I said inter. Don't step on that boy. Don't step on that boy. You can use the melody person to take the curse off.
Oh, you're right.
Man, dude, you're getting
okay,
cursed.
I got lots of curses here. Let's fix this.
It just does it. Yeah, you can't like stop it, I think. Well, you can stop it, but you can't like speed it up or whatever. It has to go all the way through as well. Let's say if the door cleansed you, that'd be funny.
Oh my god. This power sucks!
Oh my god. M turned into an E. The flipping's done now, so...
Did it really have to put hit stun on you? Jesus Christ.
Now it's gone. So now you don't even need Piccolo anymore. Get Carrie out here. Like a true beast.
Oh, God damn it.
I'd laugh if he fell like completely.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too.
Oh!
What?
Dude, get on.
Oh, I forgot. He's got a spike on his face.
All the way
Great.
back there. Wow. I suppose
Great.
they wouldn't know where to put you on the platforms. It's
great.
kind of random. It's not random.
I get what you're saying. Spawn point would have to move.
Like
and all that.
constantly, yeah.
I hate this, man.
It doesn't look like there's anything there. Yet you have to flip this time.
Jesus. Oh, that's cool. No! Oh, God.
It's solid ground, so it
They
counts.
put a checkpoint. I can't believe I didn't fall there.
I know. Another one. Except it's front this time. Front side. Front side grind. Never mind.
Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh. Most of the sound in this game is annoying.
Oh, wow.
Streamer, please heal.
Streamer.
It's annoying.
We got some Dillis specials for you.
Dillis. Welcome to Dillis.
The Dillis' world.
Party time.
Food. Dude, I was about to say, I bet you it's just gonna go all the way down.
I don't know what's going on here.
That was very strange.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Why aren't there more? I don't get it.
I don't know.
It's like it happens once and then your time's kind of... What the...
Get up on the second one floor.
I thought I got sent back further.
Hey, we don't have a key.
Oh, dear.
Wait, keep going.
No. I have to be in 3D probably, right? What's that thing down there? Oh, it's just a circle. Man, I don't know. It's like, this is the kind of game that I would just like quit in the middle. Like the game just like, I don't know, you know? It's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, what? At least it wasn't that, like,
Yeah, it wasn't that far.
far. I don't know. It's still back. And it's still hidden.
And you have to be tiny boy.
What? How do you know?
There's a hole.
I don't see a hole.
That's
I
where
just
the
see a break in the line.
Mm.
No, I don't like this game, really.
Dottie.
Okay. Ah, God. It's like, and I'm running out of time. It's like, God, just shut up and let me
Oh,
play.
you could just see it already, I think, from the side.
You think? I don't know if I like my... Maybe. It's got Toad of Sky in it.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of the whole everything.
And even that's not like, you know, my favorite RPG or anything. I liked Paper Mario 1 a lot. And 2. More than this. I don't know exactly how much.
I always wanted to
more
try
than-
to play Thousand Year Door with the
Cheats?
danger. No, with the danger setup. I never did that.
I don't know if I'd like it, honestly. It doesn't sound like...
It's just like you do more damage. That's basically it.
Rank all games. Okay, Mega Man X. For me, Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door are about equal.
Strong Ellie boys. Very strong Ellie boys.
I just want to go.
You can just go around him.
I know that, but like, I don't want to. It's not fun. Like, wow, great, I did it. Ah, God. The need to be moving in this game is so freaking like intense. I think Mario RPG probably goes above them, above the Paper Mario's probably, but it's like not by much, you know. It's definitely better than. Okay, so actually, probably legit. If I had to rank them, I would rank them like this. Paper Mario RPG is slightly above, or sorry, Super Mario RPG is slightly above Paper Mario, which is slightly above 1,000 Year Door because of the Peach sections. And then this one.
Find which hole is the right hole.
I know, it's like, god damn it.
That's the right hole. And there's another hole after this hole.
Okay,
Dude, what?
so from best to worst, Mario RPG, Paper Mario, then 1,000 Year Door, then Super Paper Mario. Also, can they name them any more confusing? What the hell is up with this room? Why would they make a room like this if you're timed? Yeah, absolutely. The Peach sections of 1,000 Year Door like ruined the game. Not ruin the game, but they like add absolutely nothing. Oh my god. The problem wasn't like the plot of it, it was
just slow and
it was
boring.
like it totaled to over an hour of just sitting there watching him like look at Peach change her clothes. It's like I don't really need that. Like it really took away from the game for me. It's not really an hour, but like it feels like hours.
Should probably heal. I think something like kill you at this point.
I can't die, dude.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh yeah, you got a life stream.
die.
But we might want to use that during a boss, not during a.
Die. All right, we're gonna get to a boss and have no heals, and you're gonna be like, "What do we do?"
We probably shouldn't heal anymore.
I know we probably shouldn't. That's why I've been like saving them, and you're like, "You should eat these." Man, there's more of this.
I don't. This section seems not good to me. Oh look.
The thing to me is like it's kind of weird, and that's kind of like I'm not that upset about it being weird, but it just goes on and on. It takes forever. It's like I don't know, they had a bunch of people like talking about Paper Mario saying, man, you know what the best part of Paper Mario was? When you were Peach. And it's like, they took that advice and just cranked it up to 11 and you don't even get to play as her really, you just sit there. You sit there and talk to a robot. Well, you don't even talk to the robot, you just watch the cutscenes about it. One more. What do I do?
Keep going through the doors.
I don't care anymore about my health, to be honest. Oh, it takes me off of carry.
Dang.
Okay.
The Bowser sections were at least fun some of the times.
God, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I mean, not really, but like this is the kind of level that would make me motion sick if I was playing it by myself. And
Yeah, just
not
because you're
being
flipping like
by,
constantly.
not being distracted by like mental challenges, like trying to rank games in an order. Which
Top
is honestly,
5 Big Macs.
It's enough. Top 5 Big Macs. Okay, I've never had a Big Mac.
Okay.
So there you go.
Okay.
A plain Big Mac.
One.
That's number one. I'm done. With my
I actually
ranking.
don't know if I've had one. I think I may have, but
I don't like
actually
that
don't think
kind
I've
of
ever
stuff.
had
I like
Big Macs.
quarter pounders.
I don't remember what it tasted like. The only thing I can think of is like it probably had too much bun. Because it's got an extra bun in the center.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't seem like a good thing to me. Culver's is actually pretty good, but I don't really like Culver's a lot. It's just, you know, not my favorite.
Oh, there's a 50 over
I know.
here. Dang. We got another shroom shake though, so.
But yeah, like Culver's is good and all, but geez, man, it feels like the most unhealthy thing on the planet.
I know. Is it the Chaos Heart?
It's a little different for, you know, Georgia because we don't really have that a
Look,
lot.
it's the room they were in the whole game.
Yeah, I'm actually
We're actually here.
at the room. And it's funny because there's no other platforms that look like that except for here.
Yeah.
And they're like the most boring thing imaginable. It's like they saved the most boring level for the last level.
I know, it's just like black and white.
Hey guys, who's gonna texture the last level?
Nobody.
Release it, print it, cut it.
Well, they did that with the
In
one
that
world.
order.
They didn't finish the one world, so they just gave you the 2 chapters of it and then made it white.
Yeah, so there's one world that's like the same screen 100 times. Not really, but like, you know, 100 times. And then there's another chapter that's just black with white outlines. Great game design.
So yeah, they both remember that they're
Fuck that
they're
shit.
both each other's lovers or whatever.
Now, while we're on the topic of putting this game below the other games, this level is the most boring looking level imaginable. I get it, they're trying to make it look visually confusing, but I feel like they could have done that without making it look like this.
Now it's Count Black time,
Yeah,
boys.
let's do this boss fight. Wow, I did it. I
He's
win.
too powerful.
Well, does he know about this dimension? Probably not. The white and black? It's fine, but it's like, you gotta admit, it's just not interesting. It could have been like a level, but instead it's just like colorless. And I didn't really have a problem with it until they started going absolutely overboard with it. Should I click him with Tippy or something?
Maybe.
Okay. Oh, is this cutscene? I don't know, just think about all the other like final chapters of games and how cool they look, and this is like this final chapter consists of visually nothing.
So Bowser, Peach, and Luigi are alive because,
Wow!
you know,
The biggest surprise of all time. Oh my god, I fell.
I landed right on Bowser. He was surprisingly soft.
You
I don't
should
know what
marry
happened,
him.
bro, but the princess found me out cold.
In this game, we discover that Bowser is surprisingly soft, and now I want to lay on his belly.
Oh, look, all the pure hearts are doing the thing they're doing.
Okay, this better be good. Let's transform into a fusion of all four of us.
That would have been freaking insane. Dude, could you
we
imagine?
make Captain Planet. My barrier's gone. Four heroes unite. Their hope burns forth light to shatter the walls of blight.
Might. His monocle, his like hat brim's like
Yeah,
in front of his
underneath
mouth.
it. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. He's a super cartoon character.
Yeah. Switch to Bowser because he does double
All
damage.
right. Wait, how do I do
You have to
oh,
be
yeah.
on, yeah.
Stop going around. Cancelled. That's not what I meant to say. Like it just came out that way.
Got canceled, idiot.
I thought I heard him from over there. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Was that me,
I feel
or-
like I kind of did too, but Yeah, he sounds like he's coming out.
His
from over
his
there.
sound always comes out the right channel.
So
Even
like when he was on the right, it was like, yeah, he's on the right. But like, then when he was on the left, it was like, where is he?
Yeah, what the hell? Okay, that time it felt like the right channel.
Bowser, no, Bowser, what are you doing?
Floors are a suggestion. Oh, I almost double hit him. That would have been impossible, but I almost did it.
I mean, how much health he has?
9,999.
Like classic RPG final boss fashion.
Oh.
He's got like infinite health.
Stop.
It only does 3 damage. Like
I know,
you're doing
right?
like
Yes,
18
I
whole
was
damage to
literally
him.
in hit stun animation and I bounced off his head.
You're doing like 18 damage to him, and he's doing 3 to you. Like
He's all powerful though.
a very powerful villain.
Is that the final boss or is there more? There's got to be another form, right?
There's always 2 forms, right?
Of Dementio? Is Dementio back?
Dude, that's cool. His like freaking face is blue instead of red like it was before. See, his face was red when he was evil, and now it's blue. Now that he's
Does he know that
defeated.
you're defeating like an evil part of him or something?
I don't know. So he's like, I gave up looking for you, Timpani. I never knew where you went. So this game has a love like relationship
Okay, yeah,
between the
take him
villain and a
literally-
butterfly.
Yeah, I know. So this villain right here, put him in the Zelda movie. This is it. This
Yep.
is the guy. He has the motivation. Literally couldn't find his girlfriend. Destroy all worlds.
Destroy them all.
The void destroys
Destroy
all.
us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Count, look out! Anastasia. Silly assistant absorbing my attack to protect him. What an adorably hopeless
Excuse
jester.
me, assistant. They prefer when you call them minions.
Oh, look who it is, boys.
Swallow that heart.
I was about to
whole.
give him the everlasting peace.
I was about to
he
peg
deserved.
Black, but I forgot about
Dementio,
Dementio.
you're alive. Yeah, this is my moment. Even if the count dies, the Chaos Heart won't disappear if I continue to control it. Need the power of the Pure Hearts to beat him. I couldn't do that on my own, so I had to wait for your sweaty labor for me.
Why couldn't you do that exactly? You can teleport.
I don't know. I guess the Chaos Heart was too strong or something. What are you saying? I'm saying I'm no
Maybe he
longer
doesn't
have
have a
value
Pure
to me,
Heart?
so I'm ending your games. They're all yours, Mr. L.
I'm surprised no one snapped their fingers
Huh?
yet.
Uh-oh. Ack, why am I flapping my arms? This isn't good.
He's a bird. Oh.
I'm Mr. L, Master Dementio. What is your thing? I planted a seed of fertile soil of his unconsciousness, and now his seed has sprouted spectacularly. Mr. L, run along now and get ready for your big entrance.
You know what game this is based on?
Get ready for the greatest magic show you'll ever see. What?
Wow. Oh no, he's making a giant Luigi. What happened to that robot? Is it gonna be that robot thing basically? Yes.
It's Luigi Dementio robot.
Green.
Green!
Does it?
No, stop. And Timpani is gone. Or Tippy is gone. There he goes in his mech, dude. Now he's freaking powerful. So him and Luigi basically fused together.
We should fuse. Then we'll actually
I
have
know.
a chance. at
Peach,
winning.
Bowser, and Mario.
Eh.
What would that look like? I would look like Bowser with a Mario head on.
Hello?
I'm inside your face, dude.
Should I go through the cutscene or should I just like wait till I'm out of his face?
I think okay, the cutscene's it's gonna do the whole now the whole world's dying or whatever.
They should all give their power to Bowser.
Yeah, dude.
That's who I'm playing as. Give us your power.
I'm the one fighting Majin Buu, so give me your power.
Hey, idiots.
Someone's like, Vegeta's like, guys, Majin Buu, we need all your energy to freaking fight Majin Buu, and they're like, eh.
Yeah.
Hercule's like, hey everybody, I'm here, and they're like, oh my god, give Hercule your power, please. Like immediately, like every human being on Earth just stops what they're doing.
Beer? None of that, no thanks. The only thing I drink is pure mushroom soup.
Yeah, if I could take one thing out of Mario RPG, like Paper Mario games, it would be the part where they go, "Everybody, give us your energy."
Really?
And they, like,
it wouldn't be the part where the computer freaking creeps on Peach for like 2 hours?
Nah, I don't care with that part.
Oh, God.
As long as I freaking don't have to sit through an hour-long cutscene in the final boss fight.
The music's been great throughout the game, to be honest.
Yeah, this is pretty good music. It's the boys minus. No, that's everybody. I was thinking there's someone else, but that's Mr. L, who's with Dementia right now.
I don't know. I feel like Mario should go on a seafaring adventure with pirates.
So Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass, but for Mario.
Yeah. I mean, Link could do it too, I guess, but he already did.
He's done it like 3 times.
That's what I'm saying. Mario can do it. And then, who else should do it?
Samus.
All right.
Well, it would be like, what if there was like a... Is there something... What the heck? There's 8 of these?
Well, yeah.
Or is that 7?
This is the hearts.
Okay. But why?
Isn't it obvious?
Pure hearts are very feelings of their souls.
They love each other, all the villains. Except, I will take these to Mario.
Bye, guys. See you later, losers. I also like every time there's a boss, they always have like the invincible like rainbow effect over their body for like the first phase, and then you have to like get the MacGuffins together to stop it, or whatever.
Wait, is he actually diagonally striped? Because like that's almost matches the.
That's what. Yeah, that's how he looks.
Yeah, but it matches like the artifacting that's happening on the
I
screen
know.
right now.
And a full heal, even though we didn't
Full
take that much
heal.
damage, honestly. And now TP/Timpani is
Victor.
back.
Maria.
Maria.
Richter.
Maria.
Maria. Richter. Maria.
Die, monster.
Wait, so oh yeah, I forgot. I keep doing that. Ha!
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
You know that was like re-subbed, right? Or redubbed.
What do you mean?
They redubbed that
In what?
in the PS4 version.
Oh no, I didn't know that. Is it
Or
good?
actually, they redubbed it in the PSP version. I should be specific.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good, but it's not the same. So people
It's
don't
not.
like it.
They're like, I hate it
Yeah,
because it's not the same as the
because
original.
it's not the big memes. But
Yeah.
if you want to hear the actual translation, like done right, like they did it over.
What is it? What does he say instead of die, monster?
Quite a bit is different actually. I think. Oh, that was a double hit right there. I think he has more than one hurt box. That's why.
Yeah, he's got the head and the body, I think.
Okay. I'll try to double hit him from now on. Then. Well, I can't do it when it's like that.
And he keeps shooting. Oh, the platforms are shooting pixels at you. I thought it was him.
Right. Yeah, I saw that earlier, but I was like, I don't know what to do about that. So.
Use the syrup
Oh, yeah, I could try that.
because
Alright,
it heals you over time, and I think it makes everyone freaking like slow.
alright,
Oh no, you take less damage. That's what it is.
So mighty tonic.
Yeah, we should have done that earlier. Shake. Shake it like this. It says shake Wiimote, and it's sideways. And then heal
And then,
with the Ultra Shroom or whatever.
Sure.
Dude, we're stacked now. Heck yeah.
Sorry, Dillis. Get up there. Dang it! Come on. 32. Wow.
Wow. Was that 6666 points we got from him?
I didn't see it.
How'd you do it? How could I have lost with the power of Luigi and the Chaos Heart? I believed in mopping the floor with you. Bowser's so stupid. We'll add a footnote to the prophecy. Prophecy may not come true.
Oh no, Luigi's dead.
Luigi's blowing up and not dying, dude. He's
No,
invincible.
Mario's best friend, Dementio, is dead.
Again, the second time. What am I doing here?
then he turns into a real heart, and you do the indie game ending where it's like the most difficult thing in the universe.
Bleck and all them are back. Dude, it's the Bleck boys are back, dude. Look, Luigi's with them.
Dimentio must have left behind a shadow of his power to continue controlling it. It won't last long, but it may be enough to ensure the end of every world. There's only one thing left that we can do. My special ability! You're gonna need to use your legs for this one. Run!
It's a fractured door. Look at how massive that door is.
Are we gonna find out the truth behind alchemy?
Dude, we have to give up
We are!
We have to give up our freaking brother.
No!
We have to give Luigi away to revive our mom.
I'd rather give away my
Dude,
jump.
Do Bowser and Peach have to actually get married?
Yes.
This looks like the wedding part.
Is that when they dip their face in the water?
Yeah, they went.
Do you still love me? Yes, even after you destroyed all worlds. Hey, Count.
What are you doing?
Yikes.
Of course, this is all my fault.
You can't just say that two characters love each other. It just doesn't work.
We had the little interludes.
They just, like, got shit upon by all the people in the world because
I
they
don't know.
couldn't love each other. It was like, no,
Romeo and Juliet,
I want to
but-
love you. No, my parents
Honestly,
hate
Romeo and
you.
Juliet's kind of lame anyways. I was going to say it's Romeo and Juliet, but lame, but it's all Romeo and Juliet in and of itself is kind of lame.
Wow.
Because they really don't, they meet each other and like say they're in love and that's it. And that's like the whole play.
Yeah, it's like a play for the masses, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's a little bit easy for most folks to digest, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like this.
Digest. Get it? Drink the Kool-Aid, that's all I'm saying. Oh, that's cool. It's got more parts to it.
It's also interesting that her, like, everyone else's dialogue boxes are black, but her dialogue box is like rainbow and his is black. And it's like the chaos hearts and the pure hearts.
They still sound like bone shattering.
Dude, that's the original, like,
Bone shattering.
Sans.
No.
That's what he would have sounded like because he's a skeleton.
Oh god. It sounds before he develops like lungs.
Does he have lungs? Is that like canon?
He doesn't show you under there because there's actually a
He goes,
body.
look at my lungs. And he rips open his jacket. This is the same song as the
Yeah.
earlier song.
It's just like developing.
Oh, dude, them getting married or whatever saved the world.
Timp and Bloom.
Timp Bloom,
Orlando Bloomiere.
Timp and Air. Oh, look, the Cragwaws are back.
I like how I don't care about any of these worlds.
Nope.
Like, here's the thing about the worlds, man.
The only world I care about. Oops. The only world The only world I cared about is the one with Francis.
I feel like they don't make you care about any of the worlds in this game.
Yeah, this game. This is like the only one I kind of like remember being gone.
First of all, for the most part, the characters that you meet in the worlds are
Look-
your enemies.
Yeah.
Almost every time, which doesn't make sense because you're trying to save them.
Mm-hmm.
And like, in the ones where they're not your enemies, they're still fighting you for some reason. Like they come
Yeah.
up with some reason for it to do that. I mean, like story-wise, like you don't make friends in all the worlds. You make enemies generally. And it's like, why do you want to save them? Like, okay, I'll let Samurai World die. They only exist to fight someone 100 times.
And then the Cragwawians, the flowers end up being nice, and you just like kill them the whole
Whereas,
time.
like in Thousand Year Door, you like make friends with those little people,
the little people.
those little guys, and then you like have hundreds of friends.
Oh, the Punies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Punies. I remember the Punies.
And like you like them because you're saving them and they're helping you. It's great. And they're cute. And also the enemies in the Paper Mario games before this were typically different from the citizens of the worlds that you, that you went to.
The first chapter you had Koopas in the village and the enemies were
all
fuzzies.
the other things around.
Yeah, like fuzzies.
Exactly, like other Mario enemies. And so that made it so that you made friends and you fought enemies. They were different.
There were still some Koopas, but
But
those
you
are evil
fight-
Koopas.
You fight Crags, and then there's one point where you're killing like innocent Crags, but like it's still,
They make you lose points to kind of like try to incentivize you to
but that's
not
only
do it.
until
but it, like,
that's
doesn't
like later.
matter.
You actually fight them at the beginning.
Yeah. So Timpani's dead, idiots. It's like, what was that? They're finally united. They overcome their time and filled with their vows. Somewhere the count is living together with TP in happiness. Yeah, and I'm all
alone.
Aw.
What was
Poor
that? Wrong
Anastasia.
number. Why do you keep getting those? I think it happened twice today, dude.
Nasty. You're right. Appointment of Hope. Bowser's like, get out of my way, losers.
You can buy a robot Tippy? That's funny. Is her true form a butterfly? I don't get that.
I don't know.
It
I'm gonna
kind
look
of
up
didn't-
Timpani and Blumiere and see if anyone's drawn any like.
This is the
fan
thing.
art or
It kind of
whatever.
didn't resolve that to me. They just like came together and met. That was it. It wasn't
Yeah.
like a big reveal. Like we all knew that. Yeah, but like she doesn't have a human form at the end. It wasn't like Midna. It was like she just met the dude and then she left. Imagine if Midna just left as she was.
There's a ton of fan art of it, though.
Boyo, is there a bunch of pegging? I'm sorry.
No, I'm not looking at the.
Well-
no safe search or whatever. Here's one that's in the
Listen.
style of Paper Mario. She's got the bow on her head.
Oh, that's true.
It's like it's
She's
like,
Aerith.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So do you think Count Bleck, like, do you think that's like what he looks like,
I
or do you
don't
think like
know.
he had a
because-
different form?
That's the thing. I thought they were both gonna change slightly, but neither of them changed. They just stayed exactly the same and they left the story.
Yeah.
And everyone was just like, "Oh man, I like them now." Whoop. Also, there's no like regions in this game of different archetypes.
Mhm.
Like they're all just sort of like different skins of the same sort of thing, except
Yeah.
for Space. That was the only one that was
Yeah.
like different, right? And I don't like that they really just didn't have like an ice place and like a lava place,
Like just
and
regular,
a,
like
Mario
regular
old
worlds.
game stuff, because the other ones did that so well. Like,
Yeah.
remember when I was so mad when we were like in that one mole place and it was like, oh, we can't use the cannon and all that, and it was like annoying.
Yeah.
I love the mole place now. I want to go back to Moleville.
Moleville. Where's Moleville? I want to see Moleville.
Yeah, it didn't feel like much of a payoff at the end there, except for Dementio. I feel like he's the only character that has any like significant impact on the story and
Yeah.
has any significant goals or character.
But to
everyone
me-
else was just serving the
So-
dude and had no emotions
The
whatsoever
other
about
the other
anything.
games like RPG, Paper Mario, and Thousand Year Door, the way they present the story is way better. That like you get this world and these characters that are like interconnected and like everything's like matters to everybody. I keep doing that.
Uh-huh.
But this one, I think like what actually happens is better. Like the way they present it is worse, but like what actually ends up, like what the concepts are, I think are better.
I think some of the concepts are better, but I would also argue that I think putting Peach as...
Okay, so for me, I think it probably goes... I like Thousand Year Door the best, I think, just because it's, to me, the most fleshed out version of this kind of like gameplay. I think RPG is probably second, actually, then Paper Mario,
Really? I
and
like
then
Paper Mario.
then Super.
I
I like Paper Mario as well, but I think after playing RPG, I think I like it better than Paper Mario, the original Paper Mario.
Huh.
I like the badges. I think badges are fun. But the RPG has equipment, which is kind of similar, except you can, in that game, there's only really like one equipment line you can go down. There's only like 7 for each person.
Yeah, but
So-
well, anyway, what I was
Some
saying
other games have, like,
earlier
options.
though was that I think Peach being possessed was like a high stakes story.
Yeah.
Whereas here, like, yes, the stakes are high because worlds and all
You have
that.
Luigi, who was like
Yeah,
a
sort
thing
of.
for a while.
But like he's saved multiple times.
I
I
know.
think the thing is that like you could just ignore the worlds and Mario would be fine,
Mhm.
and all of Mario's friends would be fine at a certain point.
Yeah,
and
after
like,
you get
in
Luigi,
fact,
you can
that-
kind of just like stop going.
that
and-
starts to happen where like worlds just end and like there's no consequence at all.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like, yeah, if Sora didn't do anything, it'd be fine for him, probably. Like, it's just not really like high stakes for him. Like, Mario's just in the story. He's not actually affected by it, like Princess Peach being possessed. That's more like affecting him. And you could argue that for some of the other Paper Mario games,
So
too.
the high points for this game are Zmencio existing at all because he's good.
Dying
Yeah, being killed
but
in the
again by
story.
Dimencio.
And then Love Bee,
Love Bee.
because I think anything else in the chapters like didn't feel like it mattered,
That's true.
but that at least kind of felt like it mattered
I suppose
more so than everything else.
But it was also confusing.
It was confusing. It was weird.
because like how you get the pure heart is never really explained.
Yeah,
And at first I thought it was because like you were of pure heart or something. But then you start like killing them for it, or like someone
Destroying-
dies
yeah,
and, like, you
destroying a
get it, and
human's
it's like,
life.
What the hell? Like
Oh look, it's them.
Things
Look,
would be fine.
Dude, she is a human. Except it's very far away and you can't see her.
focus, enhance.
So that is just what Count Bleck looks like.
Yeah, but
Because Timpani doesn't look like
how do you know
a
that's
butterfly.
Tiffany then?
I don't know. I
It
guess
could
it
be a
doesn't have to
broom.
be. It could be some other one. Some other person.
I think it's a broom. They're hugging
Oh.
or something.
Dude, come on. They just didn't want to design.
Oh god, close your eyes.
They're walking.
Oh wait, they're
off.
walking. I thought they were.
They didn't just want to design Timpani's like main body, I guess, for some reason.
I don't know. I guess they thought it'd be better if you never saw it.
Also, her name is Timpani, implying she's like musically related to something.
Yeah.
And then his name is Blumiere.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Does that mean anything?
Don't you know about the Blumiere horn?
The Blumiere. What's Blumiere?
They thought it would be better, which I disagree with, basically.
Blumiere.
Well, here. I played the last part, so you can play the next
Play
part.
the next part, which is nothing.
Well, you can get Robo Timpani.
Oh yeah. Also known as Count Noir.
Why
in
would it be
the
OC
Japanese
like? What the
version.
hell? That you just show you fucking make a character, you show them.
His name is Count Noir in Japanese.
No,
Antagonist turned antihero of Paper Mario.
anti-hero.
Oh look, we're back.
Yeah, and everything's done. Oh,
Arousing success. Blumiere means nothing. It doesn't mean anything. No one on Earth besides this character in this game is named Blumiere. It has been a while. Yeah, it's been 5 seconds.
I'm just saying, if you have like a character, like story arc that builds up to something, like okay, they suggested that she's a human, like she has a form.
Like she got turned into a pixel. Like
they,
she's not a
They
pixel.
tell you this in the game, and then they don't show you the result of that. That's freaking messed up. That's like not cool, man. Not cool.
Is it
man.
4?
For what?
Is Francis 4? Is it
Who's
3?
Francis? Who's Francis?
You remember Francis?
No.
The chameleon?
Oh, I thought he was a. I thought Francis was a puny.
No, he was a chameleon.
Oh,
He's the guy who stole Tippy in the...
Bitlands, yeah, that's him.
Okay.
Is it he who you buy it from?
Yeah, you
Oh,
buy the...
jeez.
Because he made a copy of her based on
Oh.
the pictures he made.
Okay. That's cool, I guess.
Should we try to do the Pit of 100 Trials, maybe? Try to get the Dashel guy?
Maybe. If you don't think it'll take like 3 hours.
So, in the original game, Pit of 100 Trials was 100 turn-based battles. In this, it's 100 jump on a dude, like,
True.
battles.
Okay. I guess
So
with Bowser we could do it pretty fast.
And it's not like the other one where you have to go, like, in and out of doors forever. I think you just go, like, up and down a bit.
Okay. We could try it.
Oh, yeah, I have to be Peach.
Wow, almost made it through. Wow.
No. No.
It's
Okay. Hi. Aren't you dying to see her?
That's what I look like IRL, by the way.
Tiptron. That's my name. I'm Tippy. Do I really have to buy her for 999 coins?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wait, hold on. What if I say yes and I don't have enough money?
He probably is like, fuck you, Mario.
I mean Peach.
Insufficient
Ah.
funds. You got it.
I beat the chapter. Well, if we go do Pit of 100 Trials, we might be able to
Afford it after
afford it after it.
So
yeah.
why does Mario collect stars?
Like in universe or
Is it a reference to like the Star World in Mario World? The Star region?
Star Region in Super Mario? There's O'Chunks.
There he is.
Anastasia.
The world is pretty nice, you know, not being voided.
Yeah, you know, there's not a big purple freaking menace in the background. Just like
It's the first time we've
just
seen
like
the game
how
without it.
Endgame ends.
There's a big purple guy.
There's no big purple menace in it at the end.
Barney.
Spoilers. Like
The
if they
most-
didn't beat Thanos, like what would happen?
They would have to make another
That would
movie.
have they would have had to make another movie after that.
Endgame 2.
Endgame. They just keep
Ender's
making
Game.
Endgame until like they just never beat him. All right, I'm gonna go look at the fish quick. See how big.
Zone of the Enders.
I'm gonna see how big the freaking fish is. Oh, he's got
He's got
babies.
babies and multiple
and
bodies.
freaking 3 human beings.
Are they
Dude,
gonna be like lots
How did
of
they?
big
How
guys
did they
now?
like get this past like E ESRB?
What do you mean? Because he ate those people?
He's eating a bunch of people.
It's not sexual, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Now, if he boned them
That's
and
what he's
then
not-
ate them, then it'd be
Technically, he did bone them.
he deboned them. Nice landing. Nice.
I should be Bowser, right? Because I'm massive.
You know, just to be clear, my ranking of the games is not because of the Peach section. It's mostly because of the actual like gameplay and stuff. Like, I feel like finding secrets and like exploring the world, which is my favorite part of these games, was most fun in the order that I stated. And the gameplay was just, frankly, the most fun in that order. Nice. And that the exploration / secret stuff in this game is just kind of like the worst one.
So you only have 5 minutes to get through this place.
It's also doors, by the way.
Oh, it is doors. Never mind.
5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes to get through each room. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. I was like, dang, this whole thing is 5 minutes. Now, if this game was co-op, it'd be different.
Yeah, if this game was co-op, it'd be sick.
It could have been. It'd be a slightly different game, but it could have been, I guess. The rooms are too big.
Also,
though.
I'm dealing 40 damage as Bowser right now.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Game and Watch.
Mr. Game and... Wow. Is it random?
I think it's a random enemy, yeah.
Rando.
I think every 10 floors you get like a boss fight or something.
Okay. Peace, David. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Have a pleasant tomorrow. David beaming out.
Bowser laughs when he jumps on his own minions.
This definitely doesn't feel like a Paper Mario game. I mean, neither does Origami King, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Except for, like, vaguely in the world exploration, but not in any combat or battle or gameplay sense.
Yeah. That's what's so sad. I think the originals just had such a good, like, feel to the play.
Why do you rank... oh, I guess that makes sense. Never mind. So what do you like more about, like, RPG than you do?
So, to me, so Paper Mario feels like they took stuff from RPG and made it not as good
Really?
to me. Like, after playing all the games.
Okay.
Like, it feels like they took elements and ideas from it and didn't...
Hurry up, you only have 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Like, didn't each character have their own XP and stuff in RPG?
Yeah.
Right? So, like, if you take that and give it... In Paper Mario, specifically, they made each partner almost like a tool, not like an actual, like, character. Because when they get hit, they just, like, can't do something for a turn.
Yeah.
As opposed to, like,
But they're still
have
like a
health.
character that battles.
Yeah, they have like personalities and stuff normally, but they have battles. But like the way that the game treats them in the gameplay is way different than RPG and Thousand Year Door treat partners. And I don't like how they treat the partners in Paper Mario.
I guess. I mean, like I said earlier, I think that for me, Thousand Year Door and Paper Mario are roughly equivalent.
Yeah, I think so. Probably as well.
There's a lot of great parts in Thousand Year Door, and there's a lot of great parts I think in regular Paper Mario.
I just
think
like
are really cool.
I just like Thousand Year Door a lot. I don't know.
I do like it too. There's some really great worlds.
And then having not played RPG, I actually probably would put them both on equal footing, but having played RPG, I can see that what happened was they had this game and they made it, I mean, obviously they couldn't make the exact same game again, but they made it not as fleshed out, I felt, in the terms of combat, and then the next game kind of fixed that. They, like, fixed the combat mess up they did in the Paper Mario.
You're getting like maybe 1 coin a floor here.
Maybe I'm dumb and I'm not gonna get. Maybe like on the later floors I'll get like a ton or something.
Maybe.
Because these are just all easy enemies, anyways. I've only taken like 1 damage.
Is this a chesto?
It's not a boss. It's just a chest.
Chesto.
I get a card.
Tippy card. Ooh. Maybe you can see her Tippy form.
See her tippy form, her like real form.
Yeah. The full tip, if you will. Come on, Tip. Come on. There he is.
Nope.
It's Tippy, your lovely guide to the world of tomorrow. Oh, good.
Oh gosh.
He's really giving you the works. Wow.
Oh, I actually have to flame him. Okay.
Imagine if you left that shell down there and killed everything else and didn't know where to go.
Like, what do I do?
Start flaming some shells. Start cracking shells. 1. He barely fits in these halls. The last coup. Boom.
This is a little bit higher, but the like halls are like really short for him.
I
Otherwise,
like how they're called halls, even though they're like vertically.
so I think so. Would you rate this among? I know you really haven't like seen.
Can you burn those?
Actually, I have no idea.
Nope. Sadness.
Would you rate this among like the new generation, or would you rate this like among the old generation
What do you mean?
of Paper Mario gamers?
What do you mean by that?
Like, would you put this in league with the originals, or would you put this in league with like Sticker Star and Color Splash and?
Not with the originals.
So you would put this with like Color Splash, or would you just put it in its own separate category that's like completely different from all Paper Mario games ever?
I don't know anything about those, but
They have the same turn-based combat, except in the Sticker Star and Color Splash, you have only
I just realized you can flip in here.
usable. Oh, you only have usable items as your attacks. You can't. You don't have like like an
Yeah,
evergreen attack
I
or
know
whatever.
about that.
And you don't have partners in either of the other two games. I don't know about Origami King, so I can't really.
You know, I mean,
And another thing that's really weird is I think Mario starts with like. He starts with like 50 health or something.
okay.
And then like by the end of the game you have like 200,000 health or whatever. Not literally,
Yeah.
but you have like 175 health or 300 health or whatever. You have like a
Those are
lot of
little
health,
higher
yeah.
than the other games, yeah. I mean, it's like it's the Wii, you know. It's the start of like.
Yeah.
Comeback. Nintendo sort of like stopped.
Is this guy gonna fall down here? No.
I don't know. They sort of started doing things like Brawl. I don't know. It's hard to explain because it's not all Nintendo's, but like the things that they did and wow.
Huh. See you later, losers. I think I'd go faster if I jump like that.
Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit.
Oh, that was lame. Pitcairn.
Pick who?
Pitcairn.
Oh.
Nice.
If you get like really lucky, this is like really fast. It's like 5 seconds per.
Yeah.
Which in the other game, if you get lucky, it's like always like 30 seconds at least. So it's like, it usually just takes a lot longer.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really say this is much fun.
I know it's not fun per se. If I think it was like interesting setups.
They're invulnerable to that. There he is.
Like instead of just a square or rectangular room with like different bricks in it, if each room had like its own like weird puzzle you kind of had to solve every time, maybe it'd be fun.
Yeah, like mechanics. I don't know.
Yeah, like anything that doesn't just run around and hit things.
It's just kind of boring. have to find something.
And
to
all you
talk
get
about.
is cards. It's like you're not even actually getting anything.
I
for
know you
this.
really don't get anything for it. Like, why would you ever go in here if the first few like floors only give you cards, or possibly all of the floors? Who knows? You didn't have to kill that guy.
I decided it was his fate.
Not everything's ruled by fate, you know. Where's he going? He like unrevealed at the perfect time for you to be right on top of his head, and then he died.
That was a dumb room. Stupid booze. Oh. What was that?
They were jiggling hard.
They were going.
Wow. Good luck.
So another thing that's weird is they knew this was monotonous, so they tried to make it kind of fast, I guess. But they could have made it way faster. They didn't have to do an animation every time you picked up the key. They didn't have to do a menu every time you tried to unlock the door.
I mean, everything about this game is slow. So I guess it's no surprise that this continues that trend.
Dang, you have to go all the way to the other side now.
The mechanic could have been better. I mean, how about instead of looking for the key, you just kill some enemies and have it be flat or something? And then make the enemies more interesting.
Try to get a big combo going.
Maybe. I don't know. Just something. It's like, that's what I'm suggesting isn't really great either. It's just,
Better than this, probably.
I don't know. Like, they're just, the effort here is just, like, it's random. Like, I don't know what else there is here, aside from you have to kill some enemies. I don't know. There was one enemy in this room. I mean, that's like,
Yeah.
why have such a big room with one enemy?
I also don't like the fact that you have to go through like pipes and stuff to like go to the other side of the room. If it's like a room, I should just be able to go to one side or the other without having to like do anything dumb like this.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh damn! It. Got his revenge
The
on me.
vengeful sleep. I mean, as with most games that, you know, we play, or all of them, I guess, I'm glad we played this, and I'm glad I got to see it all the way through and everything, but it's not going on any lists.
Yeah. This game is just like it's so different, and I feel like it could have been really good. Like honestly, like,
Maybe, yeah.
there's
I
a
guess so.
universe where this is one of the best Nintendo games
Maybe.
made.
I can see that.
That they could have done like little things or bigger things or whatever. That,
I mean, like, picture this. I don't mean to, like, you know, make you break out in tears or anything, but, like, picture Super Mario World, but it's also you can rotate, and, like, that's the whole game. It'd be freaking great.
yeah. Imagine this. When they made Super Mario World, they just made another one afterwards, and it was just as good, if not better.
What?
A Super Mario World 2, if you will.
And it just starred Mario?
No, it has to have Yoshi in it because that's what the first one had in it.
Uh-huh.
And maybe Mario's like a baby or something.
Yeah, what the heck was that? It was like, alright, so it stars Yoshi, but instead of Mario riding him normally, it's a baby.
It's a baby version of Mario.
And they're carrying him, like, they're all trading him off and stuff. And if you die as a Yoshi, that Yoshi really dies. You just get a different Yoshi. How do you do? What in the world?
Yeah, you can flip all right.
I didn't think it would be like that. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
I didn't know it was you.
Fire burst.
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Horse tailing
Did you
around.
shower?
No.
Oh, you
Because we went out to
I
walk,
showered and I
then
was at home and mom was
freaking-
like, "Did you shower?" And I was like, "Yes, I showered already."
Okay, so long.
It's so long now.
So, what's up?
What? This guy can go through stuff?
What?
You literally trapped yourself up there, but you're gonna have to get out of it.
Today,
So did I.
what'd you eat?
Some pajang.
I ate like, so Virginia's family got,
Dude, Luke, get out of there.
they got.
You're
No.
trapped in the corner.
I'm trapped in the
pasta.
closet.
Alright.
I like have cramps.
Really? I didn't eat that much.
I ate like pasta.
Not like you.
Pasta.
I just ate a little bit of pajang.
And like, oh god, it hurts. I can't do it.
Oh my god.
Pasta?
Yeah.
You could have said, "Sorry, I can't eat pasta."
I want pasta.
Where's the door again? It's over here.
It's right there.
Pasta.
It's alright.
Dead.
It's just pasta.
No, but it like gave me like.
Maybe eat a Tums or something.
I ate like way more.
Eat a Tums?
Well, it wasn't that much. It was only like
Got a boomer card. Oh, this
my
guy's not
God.
here anymore.
You already had a boomer.
more pasta than me than the best.
Yeah. Hey, wait. So does that mean you're not hungry? Oh my god!
I can't eat anymore.
This is why we married you.
We?
Yeah, all three of us.
What? Hello?
One of these people is my sibling. Excuse me.
That doesn't mean you. Never mind.
I mean,
He's left.
why did you want to say hi?
Cause what?
Yeah. So that confirms my. If we're gonna eat carbs for Christmas,
Oh, okay.
we're gonna have to eat carbs a couple like slowly incorporate carbs.
I put my hair up a few times today, and that one hair tie is really pulley. First of all,
That's what
Sugar is definitely like a
we had
Kahlua. What's the plan tomorrow, by the way?
Wait, he's gonna finish the room?
Is he gonna call like what time he's gonna come out here? So we're just gonna wait. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Jeez. Box up our food, by the way.
Box up?
Yeah, cause like I have no idea when the people are gonna finish the room.
Okay.
Those guys can't die. from that, yeah. They die when their shell is removed. Their weakness is deshelling.
You always have to deter these things.
Freaking black sheep. Was that black sheep or was that Tommy Boy? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
They're the same movie.
We talked about Old Boy in Director's Workshop.
Yeah, the original.
Yeah, he was like, who's seen or heard of Old Boy? And I was like, yeah, I remember. I don't remember why. And he's like, yeah, it's really traumatizing. And I was like, oh, yeah, I remember why. I know about it now. And then he said that someone made a remake of it and it was like really bad, and I can't remember who.
Spike Lee.
That was it. It was Spike Lee. Because we were talking about Do the Right Thing and like other stuff.
Right.
Something I notice a lot is
Last
like,
guy.
where is he? Oh, he's over here.
That's the
Something I
last-
noticed a lot. We were talking about Spike Lee and like black movies and stuff.
Yeah.
And something I noticed in a lot of movies, or like television shows, a lot of times is either there's the token black character where you just have like the one black character, or every character's black. There's hardly like, I mean, nowadays there's probably more, but But there used to not be a lot of characters that were just.
Hey, stop it.
There used to not be a lot of characters that were just characters and happened to be black. You know.
I mean that's like the whole like Hollywood problem.
Okay, how do I deal with this?
Oh, 130. Hopefully you get the key somewhere here.
Yeah, so
there you
hopefully
go.
it's not in the Beatles. Because I hate that band.
Well, there's definitely some like
I'm just kidding, I don't hate the Beatles.
movies that I can think of that are always like exceptions to that, but I mean,
Yeah.
you're
It's
right.
a lot of like usually they have a black character because he's black or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's very like tokenized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like I said, everyone's black. Like the whole
Right.
cast is
but
black.
then it's like, a black production generally,
yeah.
I would imagine. Maybe not all the time.
Maybe
but-
not all the time, but I'm getting some more coins now.
Some.
The timer stops when I go in the pipe. So it's not a true representation of my time spent. It's always the last one, isn't it?
I think you have to go out that way, yeah. Yeah, and it takes like 30 seconds to transition across the screen or
Yeah.
whatever.
40. Almost halfway there. At halfway, do you want to switch?
Sure.
Okay. Anything enticing? Not particularly.
Gotta save our money. We gotta save our money for RoboTimp.
Horsetail eaten.
Nice.
5-second room.
It's like pretty much the best you can get.
Yeah.
That was really lucky too.
And I got a shroom shake.
It only slowed you down. Wow. Wait, go the other way.
Yeah, it's that way. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was over here or if it was on this side.
Kratos. Rip. God, I can't tell if it's faster or slower to just like go on the pipe.
I have to go in the pipe from this one.
No, you can Mario across it.
Oh, yeah, I could. Well, I'd have to switch to
I
Mario.
don't know if it's faster though, because you still have to do all the switches.
And then I'd probably want to switch back to Bowser eventually anyways, just because he does a
Yeah,
lot
so
of
you're
damage.
it's probably a little bit slower overall because you have to do the back switch too. Two guys. Yes. Ah, no key.
Is that all I got over here? Can I go up? Yeah, okay. Ah, come on.
This can just randomly be like the worst. thing
Yeah.
ever. Your luck's run out.
I hope my luck.
Why are they always like right on the thing?
Okay, back I go.
It's right in. I think that like barely is better than walking back.
Yeah.
Like, slightly. Oh my god.
I don't know why I did
One.
that, but whatever.
This is a weird challenge. Just kill the enemies until they drop a key and then go out. Oh my god, it could be up there. Oh, I guess it's right there. They don't hear all this death going on.
Bowser bouncing around. I don't know why I didn't remember what was up there. That's the one thing I think is actually kind of satisfying about this game is that it's a platformer, but like even that is not like the best. So like it's really weird.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing fundamentally wrong with it being a platformer. I just don't think it does that right. Like, it's not a.
It could have been a way better platformer.
Like, it's it doesn't use the fact that it's a platformer really in any way, and
Yeah.
it only uses the 3D cleverly a couple times. It's too sparse when it uses it cleverly.
Yeah.
And also, it really loses the exploration appeal that I think all the other games had up to this point.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a bummer. Even if I do like platformers, it's still a bummer that it loses all that appeal.
That's the only issue with Bowser is that he's like freaking too big.
Can I like just play these guys? Oh, those look. What the heck? I don't know what happened there, but that was crazy. Someone died.
Someone. Oh, it's the Piggo. Well, that's
Big
a lot
money. Because they're pigs.
Yeah. Because pigs drop money.
In Asia, I think pigs are a money signal, right?
Maybe. So these guys, you can just jump and like flame them when they come by. Or, you know, what?
I had unflame.
Of course it was the last one.
Yeah.
He didn't even drop coins either.
He only drops the key. We got like 50 coins since we last checked our.
Yeah.
Since I last mentioned.
Because of the
it.
pig floor.
Pig floor.
Okay.
Not bad.
I like Bowser's think.
Should probably get rid of that health sound, huh?
Yeah. We got two. We can just do a shroom shake or two, yeah. We've got one Shrooper shroom shake.
Shrooper shake. Kind of did a bad route here. The spear
Okay.
enemies. Okay, I got it.
I was like, if it's not that guy, you got unlucky. Oh gosh, this is the
no.
only one where Bowser sucks.
Well, he's just facing the wrong way. Where's the door? I don't even know.
All the way through this maze.
That was good. When there's only 3 enemies, it's pretty high chance you'll get the other one. What are you looking for?
Internet.
It's in front of you. If you're on the Wi-Fi. Maybe.
It's like black screen. It's weird.
Are you on your Wi-Fi?
Yeah. Should be. Oh, it's got to download some. Oh my god.
What do I do?
Kill the Maybe they're 3D enemies.
No, I think they're boos, but they're not around. Oh, he dropped keys
You went,
and coin. Yeah. I left that coin.
No, not the coin. Okay.
I wouldn't mind speedrunning a game on the Wiimote. I actually don't hate using the Wiimote sideways.
Yeah.
I just hate the concept of it. Using it's fine.
Yeah, like actually using it sideways is fine, but it's like, if you were gonna make me do this, just make a regular controller.
Yeah, it sucks. Also, like, you can't play games more complicated than NES on it. Oh, look. Dang it, he didn't die. Oh, good, I got woken up by him, though.
He's dead.
Ah, what the fuck? You don't even get any... you don't get any time to, like, stop him or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess if you jump on him, you have to, like, just combo him to death, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But that was a hard situation. God, and I have to get this fucking sound off again. But yeah, like, the fact that you can't play anything more complicated than NES on a console that's, like... You know, what generation?
Yeah, like...
Come on.
I still find it really weird that they
Except
haven't
that you can,
made
you can shake the controller, so I guess
like
that's-
GameCube stuff available on other stuff yet. Especially like Switch.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like make some GameCube games like port some
Port some?
or something. I don't know. Like even just like 1-to-1 would be totally fine, I think.
Yeah, they should do that. I mean, with how many ports there are and there's no GameCube ports, what the
Yeah.
heck? What gives?
And that's like some of the better games on Nintendo history.
Well, that's debatable, but...
I know.
Because the GameCube had, like, some of the fewest games,
Yeah.
I would argue. I don't know where to go.
I was gonna ask what Luigi 2 was on, and I forgot it was on 3DS or whatever.
Yeah.
Because Luigi's Mansion is on GameCube.
Yeah,
so I was like,
and by debatable, I mean, like, there are some of the best games ever made, Nintendo and otherwise,
Yeah, I know.
on the GameCube. But at the same time, wow, that was weird. At the same time, the library, I think, is so small that, like, get them both? Yeah.
that it just like doesn't evoke that sense.
Well, that it's like kind of a... I think the GameCube is like this sort of weird dark horse console. I actually think that like that's kind of the case for the N64 as well.
Yeah.
Both of those consoles are a little more like small library, obscure, you know, games mostly, except for like some of the biggest ones ever.
Yeah.
So it's weird. It's like a combination of like the biggest things known to man and like nothing else. And I feel like the GameCube and the N64 did the same shit. Same exact like thing.
Yeah.
I probably should have ran the other way. Oh, God, especially I thought that was open for some reason.
Would have been nice if it was open.
I better kill this guy while he's here.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Jump and do it.
I can't jump. The game sucks. If you jump, squat, and press down, you stop.
Jump squat. Where'd he go?
I don't fucking know.
There he is. Ugh.
No.
Have to kill this guy anyways to get
Killed
there.
all of them. They're all dead because of me.
I killed him. I killed him, John. Wow.
Ooh, 3-second room. Yes.
Dang. I was like, I wonder if you can get a 3-second room.
You can if you get super freaking lucky.
You'd have to have the enemy like right next to you with the key immediately there.
Come on. Oh, Jesus.
What?
What? What is happening? I don't even remember those guys.
They were in the Samurai section.
Oh, really? Oh, they appeared.
They spawned
some-
with them
I remember
sometimes.
now. Come on, what the hell? From the fastest room ever to the slowest room ever.
I think I got a minute room one time.
Yeah, it can be pretty long.
Aw, the little boys.
I give them the boots because I love them. And then they die.
And then they die. Oh, level up.
Oh, max health went up.
That'd have been nicer
oh,
to have.
God.
You have to go through. Whoa, dude, you see that?
Oh, okay, it's down here. That was not bad, though. If I hadn't already gone to the middle, it would have been better to go through the...
Yeah.
Whatever.
A capture card.
We're using one. I have 666 coins, by the way.
No. Not anymore.
Okay, there we go. Do you think the enemies have the coin, or the key, or do you think it's a chance to drop kind of thing? It has to be. They
Like
have
it's
it,
predetermined as soon as you walk in the room, or like it's like
right? Yeah. I
you have
wouldn't
a
that kinda
5% chance of the first enemy you kill having the key,
And then
and
it grows or
then it
something?
grows as like the thing.
This is wow. I can't believe that worked.
I feel like I think the predetermining the enemy immediately makes more sense. But I mean, I don't know. I think maybe the chance would be easier to like make or something. I don't know.
Honestly, I think
Because then it doesn't matter how many enemies are in the room.
No, I think placing the key would be easier to make.
Okay.
But I guess it depends on your.
I
mindset.
thought that would make more sense, but I don't know. You have to jump on those guys, yeah.
I don't know if I want that. Crap. Crap hole. This is really shit luck.
Yeah.
I think that was the last guy. I don't even know what. 72? Okay.
Okay. That's nice that it told. I didn't even notice it told you at the
Me neither.
beginning of every room.
Oh, jeez. What do I do here?
You have to wait for him to turn, and then go. Hit his back. Never mind.
I don't get this shit. Why make, like, a whole game around, like, changing directions and stuff if only one character can even do it?
Yeah, I don't know. Just gotta wait till he turns around, I guess.
And then give him the big flamer.
He's not gonna turn around, I guess, if you're like making him
I think I
crunch
waited
happy.
long enough there. Shit. God, what a lame enemy.
Yeah.
Great, a poison shroom. I literally can't get away from it. Fucking god, dude. Stop. The D-pad on the Wiimote is worse than I
Yeah.
thought. I'm not a
Yeah,
fan of
it
it
is.
anymore.
I kept doing that a lot, hitting Bowser's down without meaning to. With a lot of other people, it doesn't matter, but with Bowser, especially if you're on the thing, he just like flames and it's annoying.
Okay, looked out there. Okay, I thought it was over here. There's so many enemies in this room.
Triple
Wow.
kill.
Get up there. Come on. Bowser time.
Bowser time. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
If the door was right here, it would have been a 2-second room.
I know. Or 1 even. No!
Unavoidable dammy.
We actually got quite a few coins total here.
Yeah, actually.
I was like, why is there no enemies?
Wow, these guys don't die in
Oh
one
my
hit.
god, you're right.
Oh my gosh. This guy's got the key, the guy in like the back. They were protecting him.
Must protect Bob.
Protect Bob at all costs. Even if it means giving up your oh no.
Oh god, this level. Did he just spit that guy through the wall? Oh, they go through walls.
Okay.
Nice. Even though I screwed up.
One-
Stop.
Once you got the key, it don't matter.
Oh, I want that first. Why, dude? Left is like the hardest direction to press.
Alright, we at 80 now. Kudge.
Why are games so popular?
Games?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Isn't it weird?
It's like,
Like, we just use a controller to, like,
I
play
think
it
it's because it's an interactive medium. I don't know.
Yeah, but so is...
There's not a lot of interactive mediums.
I know, there's really nothing like games. Oh, first guy killed.
Because like
Should I
a
kill
lot
the
of
pigs?
so some are there's active mediums.
Do you want me to kill the pigs or not?
You maybe try.
Mm.
There's active mediums like books are an active medium, and oh, what else is an active medium? I don't know. Books,
Fucking
books
A,
and
dude.
games. They're active mediums because you have to do something to like ingest it or whatever. Whereas like movies and shows and stuff, you kind of just sit there and
They typically aren't active, but they can be.
yeah, but you have to like. I feel like with a movie, you can kind of just put it on and kind of like have it exist.
Well, that's the thing. That is the typical case, but it's not necessarily.
Yeah, you can make like interactive movies, I guess.
No, you can make like a movie that like requires you to do something to even enjoy it. Like, for example, you could hide the plot behind a Wikipedia page or something like that. I'm serious. Like, you could make a movie that requires additional engagement on your
Super
part.
8.
Yeah.
Super 8's a movie where watching the movie, you're not going to get the whole experience.
I mean, you
they
know,
wanted
and
to
like
get.
the bad cases are the ones where it's like, literally, we just didn't tell you the thing. Like, Final Fantasy 15 is a game where you must watch a movie to understand it.
Really?
Yeah. In the worst possible way. And I mean that in the worst possible way. God fucking damn it. And no key. And I'm hurt. I'm doing it.
I just realized the more health you get, the lower or the higher your health
Yeah,
is going to
'cause
be
it's a
when it's low.
Fucking percentage.
Yeah. It's not like when you're at 10 health, like,
Yep,
oh no.
It's just a percent. God, this is gonna be a slow run.
It's like when you're at 5% or whatever your health.
Right.
It's like timed it. Of course, it was that one.
Come to think of it, I think the Wii remote is a little bit uncomfortable for holding.
It's square is the main issue.
Like, where do I put my fingers? God.
On the Wiimote, on the Nintendo Wiimote.
Jeez.
They all showed up to the party like right when you get that peach.
Why? I guess we might need it.
Not anymore, no. Don't get that.
It just fell on me, alright? God dang it, dude.
Yeah, the rooms where you have to go through a pipe suck.
What? God dang it, dude. Ah!
That was strange.
Shoot. No! Ah! What the fucking shit, dude?
This is one of those legendary minute rooms.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
At least the door's like right there, so as soon as you got the key, you could just go to the door.
Yeah. Not to Mario through it or anything.
No.
Can these guys even be killed with fire? Okay, good. Ah, God, what the
The Magic
fuck?
Koopas take 40 from fire, wow.
Wow. Stop! Ugh. God, this game.
I know. We're almost done. With the pit, at least.
I think you're right. Like, one of the things that's annoying is that, like, pressing down should not punish you for, like, doing it, you know, in general.
Yeah.
But it was like, what other buttons are we gonna use? I don't know.
I know. It's not like Mario has an ability button that he uses that no one else uses.
Good point. What a weird game. Jesus. He's inside, so he doesn't get hit by it because he's too close to my face.
Dude, look, it's an elite member of the Ninja Clan.
Ugh. Good fucking god. Thank you. Thank God for Carrie. We'd be walking with Bowser.
know.
this whole time.
And
really,
you can't
really slow.
fire in the air without... Oh my gosh. What the heck are these things?
Yeah, what?
Why have you never seen these anywhere
I
before?
don't know. Big egg? These are like pit exclusive enemies or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Eat a thing and get that shroom shake.
I might not be able to. I'm too slow.
It's gonna disappear as soon as you eat something.
I can get it, yeah.
Phew.
I don't know where the door is, but
Yeah. Wait. Well, I was gonna say use Tippy on those things, but we don't have Tippy.
oh, you're right.
She died.
Well, rip tip.
All right, 90 out of 100.
Great, just cards. This
More
fucking
cards. The
adventure.
final one you get is a card. By the way,
God.
I looked up what the prizes are. Oh, you're actually destructively trapped here.
I'm just gonna do this. This is ridiculous. Where is it?
Nowhere to be found. big money. Oh my gosh.
Why? Ah! I feel like out of all the things in this game, collision physics is not what I expected from a
No.
paper game. That guy was on fire, by the way. He's a flaming ninja.
Just like every ninja.
They played some Halo.
You ever
apparently.
played Mario before with the flaming ninjas? What's your favorite game with a fire ninja in it?
Halo.
Mine's Mortal Kombat. Mine's Paper Mario. So stupid.
It's like no matter what you do, it like rotates the stick if you try to like
Yeah.
not stick the pad. Fuck. Jesus effing Christ.
Now you gotta go all the way back.
Yeah, and I gotta eat a thing to shut this thing
Eat
up.
a big egg.
Big egg. That's my favorite item. Next to this
When I
Dillis
wake up
special.
in the morning.
What's the one I like? The Dillis special or the
The
Dillis?
Dillis. The
lunch?
Dillis dinner?
It might be Dillis dinner. I like that one. Why don't games just let you have fun? And like, here's an example. Why do I have to get off the guy to go through a door?
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be more fun if I didn't? It's like
Yeah.
the simple things, you know?
Really small things. They
like,
want
now
to
I have
make
to get-
animations for every character with every little thing they do.
I know, and it's just like, come on. Just let me stay on the thing.
For some reason, I thought that guy was a boomerang, bro.
Whoa.
Dude, that.
Oh, you heal with
Yeah, you
level
heal
up.
when you
Good,
level up.
good, good.
so.
Ugh. When you do fire breath, you like extend forward and your hurt box goes forward.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I got hit because I poked my nose forward into the boomerangs.
Aw. Poor Bowser getting his nose poked.
I know.
Two rooms away, I guess. Or three, because including this one. That's it.
Yeah, what is that?
Can you go through it sideways?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, brothers.
That saved us a transition.
Yep. Oh, come on.
Do I need to-
You need the Dudley, yeah. Oh, never mind. I guess you don't.
Well, I pressed it though.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
it
I
does a
did.
lot more damage.
Yeah. It was like the very first few jump frames of it, like when I circle. See?
Yeah, like that, sort
It's
of.
still active. Yeah.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
come on. That means you can't 3D through there. You have to go
Yeah,
through
you
the
have to
pipe.
go through the pipe.
Almost there.
This is the last one? Yep. It's gonna be a big boy room with a bunch of dudes in it. What is with these guys, dude? Okay, go. Get
There's
out of
still
here.
like 3 of them.
Get out of here. There might be a boss.
I pressed down and it went. Do you want to do it? Since
Sure.
I did the final boss from earlier. Oh, it's a dragon.
It's the same dragon I did in the first chapter.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a refight of some sort.
Wrath of the Gods. How is this in the underground dungeon we were just in?
We've gone so far down that there's 99 floors of space above
I
us.
guess. But we just been through doors.
Oh, God, this is also a refight. How lame.
Bet you this one just has like 100,000 health or whatever.
100,000 health. It takes as long as beating the game to beat this boss.
I can't actually get on its back.
Yeah, you have to
Also,
wait
it took 10 freaking damage.
took a lot of freaking damage.
And then I'm gonna eat that leaf.
Switch to bows and flame his head. Wait, what are you supposed to hit? His eyes?
Supposed to hit that thing up there.
Really?
Oops.
You died.
Here we go, boys. Didn't have to use one of these during the thing, but
What are you trying to do? Oh, you have to throw. You're doing 22, I guess? Is this based on time or damage?
it's based on damage. Did Luigi fall off? Oh, you can see Luigi's full jump arc.
Yeah, that's how high it is. Dude, the floor is like moving if you're not looking at it.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Don't get hit, it does 10. Do you think it's weird that all the bosses that have a mechanic require throw?
Yeah, it's strange.
Even though there's like 20
Oh, I did that.
mechanics?
Dang it.
He survived. Another phase. Can you stay on him? Whoa, you stayed on him. Oh yeah, you did that before.
There was always 3
You fell
cycles.
straight through him as Luigi. You're
Yo,
right.
because I think I switched like in his body or
Oh.
something. I think I was like falling,
Yeah.
like I was like sliding like I was a second ago.
And then you switched in the middle of that, and it was just like, well, you're in the middle now. See ya. What just happened there? Rack.
Okay, that's it.
You got 69,000 or 100.
I think I threw like 8 each time ish. So that's like almost, that's like 250 health about.
I'm making a face.
For those of you who can't see. Bowser? Okay.
Oh my god.
I thought I soft locked or something.
Burr, it's cold.
Dude, you can't just run fast. Dash will go burr. He literally did, though.
Is this a situation of the Chad Dashel versus the Virgin Carry?
Virgin Carry, dude. That's a weird. Isn't Dashel like a boy's name?
Dashel isn't a name.
Dashel Parr
I don't know Dashel.
from
Parr.
Incredibles.
That's a cartoon.
His name is Dashel.
Do it.
I am.
That doesn't look that fast.
This dude is Mario. Bowser's slow.
Wow. It doesn't give you the benefits of carry though.
No. Yeah, you don't get the ability to like.
Okay, well we
Okay.
saw him. I wanted to see him.
I've got an idea now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Can we buy the guy?
Let's see. Here,
Why is he like freaking weird looking?
here to here. Okay.
Okay.
Time me. Try.
All right.
Ready?
Well, I can actually time you.
Actually, time me. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so on
Okay,
your
we're-
go.
Ready. Set. Go. Time.
Oh, that was like 3 seconds.
Want to do it again?
Oh. It was 3 seconds.
Okay. And then carry. Ready. Set. Go. Time.
Okay, it was 4 seconds.
Okay, so Dashel is faster.
Yeah, there was some millisecond difference there, but basically it was 3 to 4 seconds. It was basically like a 25% increase.
So Dashel is faster by a lot.
Yeah, maybe they should be Dashel percent.
To get to Dashel,
No, to beat the game with Dashel.
you have to have Dashel on the whole time.
Yep.
Let's see what everyone looks like when they're like scuttling around.
She just like vacuums the floor. Go by what's her name?
Tippus.
Mm-hmm. I know you can't afford it yet, but
I can sell
maybe-
some stuff.
Do we have anything to sell?
Yeah, and we've got tons of stuff in our storage that we haven't used.
Oh, okay. Who do you sell to?
The guy who you buy stuff from.
This doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Whee!
I guess the best way to traverse the game would be Mario and have Dashel. Because that way you can go. anywhere
Yeah,
you want.
exactly.
Dang it.
You only want to switch to the other people when absolutely necessary.
Yeah, like if you have to fly or whatever. And then the other ones are just for extra stuff.
With Dashel, you could probably jump over some Peach jumps.
Oh
too.
yeah. I wonder, does it make your airspeed faster? Like if I
Are you
no,
on Layden?
so if I jump and then do it, it doesn't work.
You have to be
But if
running.
if I'm running already, then it works.
So it's actually run, like
Yeah.
the command, yeah. That's so fucking weird, dude. It's literally a Super Mario command,
Wait, what am I doing?
like everything else.
There it is.
They put it in a guide, but they hid it under 100 floors of nonsense. Like, it's the same run from Mario.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Let's see. What would be the most? Probably catch cards, if I had to guess.
Really?
I'm gonna see how much the black apple's worth.
Just eat
Probably
the
this
black
power
apple.
block. Honey jar.
Big egg. Snake. Raiden is hiding somewhere on Big Egg.
Power block is 40.
Big eggs.
Catch cards are 10. Shooting star is 80. We don't need the catch cards. The apple's only one. Because you can get infinite of them, so.
Oh. They didn't want you to exploit that boyo.
I have to get exactly 999 though. I
Oh
can't sell
my
anything else over that. Oh no, I wasted so many coins.
Like
you can sell
7.
even when you're like maxed out.
to get rid of it.
Yeah. Helmet.
Remember to be Peach.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm not gonna do that till I'm right up to the door. Because I was saying I have to be Mario until absolutely necessary. Oh, I actually went so fast I missed the save block. I wasn't like... I thought I was like closer than I was. I'm used to Carrie's
You're
speed.
used to space not compressing as you run immediately into it.
I'm used to Carrie's speed exactly.
Yeah.
So like Dashiell's just a bit faster. So I'm reacting as if I'm using Carrie, but
You did it.
here we go, boys. Dude, what an easy way to make money.
Sell a robot. It's just Tippy with robot ears.
You see the text box?
Yeah.
It's like different. It used to be square, and now it's not.
Oh, it's like drawn, kind of like faked.
Yeah.
That's interesting. But
Wait,
she's the same.
Is that what she
otherwise.
said? At least that's what I think she would say. At least that's what I think she would say.
Oh my
yeah.
god, that's funny.
The colors of the stars that show up at the end of chapter thing are the colors of the hearts.
That's why I was saying earlier that like the stars seem significant, but they're not.
Yeah.
They're just like graphical.
Well, in the other games, in RPG, Paper, and Thousand Year Door, it's stars.
right.
All three of the games use stars instead. And
Yeah.
in this game, it's hearts.
I don't have a problem with that.
It's not like a bad thing. It's
It's
just
a little
weird.
2007.
It's also just kind of strange.
Yeah.
Dude, you could make some freaking sick jumps with Peach with
Oh
Dash.
yeah, because she floats like at the same speed, right? Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, look at that, dude. Oh my god. You could probably just like skip entire worlds for this.
Peachy Dash, Dashel Peach.
Now what?
I think it's over.
That's it?
I think the game's over. Is there anything else to do?
Not really. I mean, we could do the Pit of 100 Trials at Flopside.
Again?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Flopside has a Pit of 100 Trials too.
What's in there?
Nothing but cards. The final thing you get, so the final thing you get is a boss fight versus your shadow selves,
Shadow Cells.
which is, it's like not, it doesn't, it's just you, but you're black. And then, and then the final thing you get is a card of every main character. Mario, Peach, Luigi, Bowser.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not worth doing.
Nope. I don't think so. Unless we were like super card, like, man, we have 200 cards, let's just get the last 50. Like, I'd say do it, but like, we don't, so whatever. We have
Hey,
nothing.
so I have a final closing comments on this game, and
We have
this
28 of the 256 cards.
This is what it is. So first of all,
You know what time it is, right? It's time to eat the last meal.
Dillis special. We love you, Dillis. 69.
69 health.
My closing statements on this are: there are some janky games out there that are absolutely great and fun to play, and the reason for that is that they allow fun to exist. You know, rather than, I think, in this game, it controls everything, and it must like behave the way it wants to such an extreme that it reduces the potential for fun down to basically as much as it's designed to have. There's nothing more and nothing less. So therefore, you know, it's less fun than something like Sonic Adventure where, yes, it's janky,
It's janky.
but there's more fun than they even intended. In
I
there.
know. There's
Yeah.
stuff that like they probably didn't want you to be doing
And
that
it's
you can do,
fine,
and
and
it's
it's fun.
amazing.
And that's kind of the thing here, is that this is very controlled. It's very much like you do what we say, and that's it.
Yeah,
if
that's
you don't
like-
find that fun, then too
It's
bad.
like if you play. So if you're playing like, original Sonic, there's basically 100% freedom. There's nothing you can't do. There's like not as much jank, so there's not as much weird stuff. But you can kind of just go anywhere in any level and do anything you want as long as you get to the end of the
Wait,
level.
in original Sonic?
Yeah, like the classic Sonic.
Sonic 1?
Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles.
Well, maybe 2, 3, and Knuckles.
Okay.
Because you can't spin dash in Sonic 1.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
So
I forgot about
Sonic
that.
1 is a little more restricted. It's like Mario.
Okay.
But in 2, 3, and Knuckles, if you fly over the level, you fly over the
Yeah.
level. Like, there's nothing really stopping.
And then in Adventure, it feels like it's trying to be super, like, this is a level, and you go through it linearly. But then the way it ends up feeling is like, here's all this crazy crap you can do. And it's
Yeah.
like, it feels half of it's like not intentional.
Right.
And then there's modern Sonic where it's like, here's a mechanic that makes you go fast, and that's all you get.
Yeah, and it's mostly on
And it's a
rails
corridor.
again.
Yeah.
Unless you're a speedrunner.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, that's this game. I think it was worth playing, but I don't think it's one of my favorite games or anything. I don't know.
I don't think it's one of my favorite games either. I think it's worth playing, especially if you enjoyed the other Paper
thing
Mario
is, like,
games.
I said that about
but
the other Paper Marios, but like they're so good compared to this that
I
I'm
know.
like, well, I don't know.
If you enjoy story, at least a little,
This wasn't bad, and also Mario dies in it.
yeah, that's